Alright, hello. My bad, I accidentally forgot to change my HDMI protection, so the stream would not have worked. I had to restart the game. So we've got it going now. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've been changing some things here and there on the stream, on the settings, so hopefully it is nice. I do like streaming at a little bit higher resolution. You know, the A64 just looks a little bit cleaner without being too intensive on the bitrate. I'd love to do 1080p, but the bitrate, I'd have to increase it a lot, which might cause issues for people, so I choose to keep the bitrate low. Well, as low as possible anyway. What I need. Hey everyone, Blurple, hello. Caitlin, were you saying you're playing GTA Vice City on the original Xbox? Very nice. And hey, AF, you call me a dickhead, AF? What do you call me a dickhead for, bro? What have I done? What have I done to deserve being called a dickhead, huh? Tell me that. What have I done? Alright, so I'm going to start off today with, I'm going to try to do that FIB mission. I have no idea. Not done that one yet. I don't think I've done it anyway, so I'm going to try doing it. Get it out of the way. Might do some yacht missions, although I've already done them all, you know, multiple times, and I don't need to do them anymore, but might as well. See what they're saying. I got to do it for the daily anyway, or the weekly or whatever, so that's cool. And then I might do some deadline afterwards. You're playing on an emulator. Sounds good, Kaelin. Do I know what I did, AF? Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure about that? Contact missions. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've done these all to 4. Okay, cool. Businesses. Let's have a little look-see. I don't know anything about that, AF. I really have no idea, bro. Not a clue. Not a clue. Alright, let me have a look. Newswire. Let's have a look at what they're saying, because I looked at it quickly, but I didn't really pay attention. So they're saying... Oh, 40% off shark cards? Oh, wow, that's amazing. So if I do 3 Super Yacht Life missions, I get the weekly challenge. A Vibrant Check Smoking Jacket. And an additional 100,000. That's not too bad. And I also get... I can also get 4 times money for completing the fine art file. Oh, that's why Gaz was asking me to help him with it. I had no idea. He messaged me. He's like, "I need help doing a mission." I was like, "What one is it?" No idea. No idea. All right, fine, whatever. Okie doke, fine. And then they also said some Which ones is it? That they said on? Was it these? Ah, it was these. Thanksgiving was a mixed bag for you yesterday. No political bullshit from your siblings, but your siblings were annoyed because there was some truly boring conversations. I heard that. I heard that a lot of people this year in America weren't talking politics at Thanksgiving. I have a feeling that the usual suspects who like to yap a lot about them have not had anything good to yap about, so they've been quite awkwardly quiet about it. It's 1536 by 864. Yeah, Caitlin, I wanted to increase the resolution just a smidge, while still not overdoing the amount that I could do for that bitrate. Because I could always increase the bitrate to 8,000, but the problem with that is that it might mean some people might struggle if their internet connections are acting up. So I don't want to do 1080p until I can up my bitrate. So I've upped the bitrate to 4500 finally after 5 years. And up the resolution a smidge as well. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Ah. That's kind of an idea I had actually for a sumo. That's pretty cool with the transformations. Oh, okay, fair play, fair play. And then we got Deadline, right? Yeah, we got Deadline. And we got a bunch of other ones that I've never done before. I've never done any of these Deadlines before. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I might do that in a bit. I'm gonna do the three, I'm gonna do the 3 missions with Super Yacht first. You're JB, what are you saying, bro? I'm fine, thank you. What resolution's 240p? I don't remember, Kaylin. I guess it depends if you're asking for the traditional 4:3 ratio or the more modern 16:9 ratio for it. Alrighty then. 1 second, give me a second here. Alright. Let's get going, I guess. I have no idea which one's in which order, so I'm just gonna go through them as I see fit. Like the one that YouTube uses. I have no idea. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I like this one a lot, actually, so that's perfect. Hey, West, how you doing? JB, bro, have you come here just to try to annoy AF? Bro, calm the fuck down, alright?
Okay, lesson 3.
You're doing good, just got off the PS5. What are we up to? Playing GTA?
Cultivating your associates. Go to the airport. I'll tell you all about it.
I've been seeing a lot of people playing GTA recently, you know. I'm a little bit surprised, but then I'm not, because people are probably eager to do the mansions, aren't they? They're probably eager to get everything saved up. The odd missions. Yeah, I mean, 5 times is pretty good. I'm surprised that they would be that generous. Usually Rockstar's like, 3 times and it's good enough. So I'm not complaining.
The Coast Guard have those aerial firefighting planes down at the airport. It's time to get airborne and put out some flames. Once the country clubs go, the yachts are next. Believe me.
You watch the first episode of Stranger Things and you can't lie, it's boring. I haven't even got close to watching it yet because I've been watching. I'm only on season 2 at the moment, and my rewatch. I'm gonna probably finish season 2 tonight, so I'm still like probably a few, probably a week away from. At least, no, probably about 2 weeks, probably, because season 4 is long as fuck, so I'm probably like 2 weeks away from seeing it. You got a yacht for 3.6 mil. That's not too bad for a yacht. I like that Rockstar's giving everyone a chance to get, like, different stuff. I don't know if that's because they want people to buy up everything, or if they're just trying to get people to spend their money before the mansions come out, so there's more demand when the mansions come out to make more money. It wouldn't surprise me. But I do like that they're offering, you know, they're giving people options to get stuff that they might not have been able to ever get before. That's pretty nice. You spent 10 mil this week, Jesus.
You can fill her up by landing on water, which is full. There's a JATO system for quick takeoff.
There's still
Merry
a...
Christmas, you filthy animal.
What's, There's still time for them to make people spend even more money. There's still opportunity for them to put more stuff on. Get people to spend more money.
Stop off for a refill before you get to the club.
Remember that time where I was like, oh yeah, I increased the mugging so you can get 10,000, but it's like really rare, and I did it first time and it mugged, who was it? Was it JB or something? I mugged them and I got like 10k the first time. That was funny. What luck.
The country club just called. The cars are already going up in smoke. Go, go, go! Don't forget, that plane can do VTOL, so you can hover in one place. If that
You're at 35 mil, so if you think you can make 5 mil, you'll be happy. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll definitely hit it. I'm pretty happy that I made a lot of money last week with the casino missions with Rebecca. That was fire. I made about 5 to 6 million every night. That was insane. For someone who doesn't play much GTA anymore, that was pretty good. I just think to myself, if Dean and Yassine were here, oh god, we would have made so much. We would have been making like 12 million a night. 100%, probably more.
You all finished down there? Don't fly home just yet. We're after some of the other members' cars across town. I'm pinging you the
You want
GPS.
hangers on double.
Think you can get there in time?
Hangers. Oh god, hangers.
Just land in the water and the plane will do the rest.
I'm a GTA Plus member, damn right. We're part of the special, we're a special breed, the GTA Plus members. You know what? I might have to be a bit discriminatory here. I'm gonna make it so that only the elite can play with me. If you're not a GTA Plus member, you can't play with me anymore. Sorry, but you know, only those with the privileged fucking membership are allowed.
Did you get them all? Good work.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine there was a way to identify if someone was a GTA Plus member or not, and then you'd be like, yeah, only GTA Plus members are allowed, thank you very much. I know you can do that on Fortnite, you can see if someone's a crew member or not, but that'd be fucking hilarious. Nah, you know what's funny though? I actually find it funny how bad GTA Plus is. It's such a waste of money. The only reason I'm subscribed is because I can't be bothered to go and unsubscribe at this point, so I'm just leaving it. Like, I got it purely because I was like, you know what? You know, what happens if Rockstar does some BS where you gotta have GTA Plus to get like 2-day early access for GTA 6? And then they end up delaying the game anyway, so I could cancel it, but then I gotta go through the effort of cancelling it. Can't be fucked. I'll just leave it. I don't have many subscriptions, so it's fine. Once I cancel Netflix, after Stranger Things is done, that's it. That's my $18.99 back. Get my $18.99 back, and then I'll be happy. Now I can go towards G. That's like 3 months of GTA Plus. That's perfect. There you go. That pays for GTA Plus.
Just drop down on the water anywhere nearby. And boss, I gotta say, we're running a tight ship these days. You're a natural.
Oh, amazing landing that. Look at that. Instant break. But nah, it was fun though. I enjoyed doing the casino. Like Rebecca was into it as well, and you know, Rebecca's not usually one for GTA. Like she's been kind of bored of GTA. Oh my god, 144,000 is fucking crazy. She was kind of bored of GTA for so many years. I mean, it has been years at this point. Let's be real. I mean, she hasn't cared about GTA since what? Probably the Dr. Dre missions. So it was nice to get her back on and actually have her want to play the game. So, us lagging out as we exited the casino was hilarious. I mean, I wouldn't say it was hilarious for me, but I agree, it was pretty funny. In hindsight, it was pretty funny. Nah, it was a lot of fun. I'm so happy that I got to, I got to do it. So, probably the last time I'll ever have like a major grind on this game at this point, like when it comes to playing with casino. Like that probably will be the last time I ever major grind casino. Like I'm gonna do casino on a regular basis now. I'm gonna do it at least once every 2 weeks just to get the challenge done. But yeah, that's probably the last time I'll ever like do it hardcore. Some missions give them as 200k. That's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Let me invite JB because he really wants to join apparently. 200k is diabolical. Yo, Rockstar, where's the good money like this all the time? Why is it only, like, occasionally you give us good money, Rockstar? Give us this all the time, lads. Like, every day. Give us this shit every day, Rockstar. Every week, I want good shit. Someone got this into a playlist. Oh. JB's on my dick again. Yeah, he wants to join in. I don't know why, but he wants to join in. He reinstalled the game, so. Oh, it's this one.
Mayday! 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 Engine down! Generators offline!
Did you just blow up my helicopter, you little fuck?
This car has recently been fitted out with heavy ordnance. I don't think it's them. Our anti-aircraft systems are all down, so you're our first and last line of
Oh, that was a lovely little snipe. Woo, that was a delightful little snipe. Still got it. I still got it. I love the waves in this. I hope we get waves like this in GTA 6. Oh, bad aim. The nice thing is I've done the challenges now, so I don't need to worry about like not getting hit or anything like I did last time I played these. I was like, I cannot get hit. Ah, whatever. Woo. Come on. There we go. How the fuck did this Don die? I like how the wires, the rappel lines are moving towards the yacht. Like, I like how it's not even like going down like gravity, it's just going towards the yacht. It's JB, true, true. That is true to be fair. I don't even know where he's at. Oh, he's up here. There we go. I wonder what the optimal time for these are. Like, do they give you... I mean, I think that every mission in this game gives you slightly more depending on time, but I wonder how much by. Like, is it worth making this last an extra minute or two? Just to get an extra... How the fuck did he die? Oh my god, I fell out of the fucking thing. And because he's died twice, I'm fucked now. I was looking at him. I was too busy looking at him, so I fucking fell out of the thing. Oh my god, I fucked myself. Yeah, I'm dead as well. Fuck's sake. I was so busy. I fucking looked at him and I fell out of the fucking yacht. Oh my days, man. This Dawn brings me down. This Dawn literally brings me down. My skill level drops. When I'm playing with this Dawn, my skill level drops. I couldn't even finish a fucking I couldn't even finish a Gerald mission with this Dawn. Why do I not use my snacks? Because I don't like using snacks. I dislike the snack mechanics in this game. You know what? If he dies again, I'm actually gonna lose my shit.
Oh shit, we got company. Unless the Coast Guard have recently been fitted out with heavy ordnance. I don't think it's them. Our anti-aircraft systems are all down.
Ah, come on.
So you're our first and last line of defense.
I hit someone. Fucking hell, these guys are relentless. I feel like I'm gonna have to carry hard, so... Give me that. Not that height. Bit low. All over the place. Disgraceful. Bro, where is this Don at? I don't even know where he's at. I don't even know where he's at. Like, I genuinely have no idea where he's at. Ah, come on. Oh, that explains where he's at. He died again. How the fuck did he die a second time? Whoa, come on. Bro, my back is being broken right now. I like how the water's going through the yacht, by the way. You know what I'm really excited about GTA 6 is the fact that yachts are like actually movable vehicles. That's crazy to me. The fact they've able to like make such an improvement in the game that they're able to make yachts actually have physics and actually, you know, float. Not just exist. They can actually float on the water and react to the waves. That's awesome. Hey, Mr. King Tom Jeff. Yes, it has been many years. How have you been? Oh, come on. One shot. One shot left. Ah, missed it. You chilling? Yeah. I'm doing alright, thank you. I can't really complain. Oh, I hit the guy in the back. I hit the guy in the back. I'm so annoyed. That was beautiful too. That was a beautiful shot. Let's get some... Oh yeah, of course I got a bite in here. The one time I actually want the GTA Plus app and it's not available because I'm in a mission. Ain't that something? I'm so bad with the railgun. I mean, it doesn't help that you can shoot it in the windshield and it just goes through the fucking thing. Oh. Oh, come on, man. It was right on you. There we go. I love when it does that though. You're about to die. You shoot the railgun thinking, "Oh, will blow him up." No, hits the windshield, so it just disappears. Love that, Rockstar. Might want to fix that, lads. Look at this, Don. Yo, this poor guy, man. This poor guy. Oh, that guy tried sneaking up behind me. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastard. I love that I'm doing this. I love that I get the extra difficulty of doing it with 2 people's worth of enemies instead of 1. Because the person I'm playing with died in the first wave. Love that. Love that so much. If I could hit them like that every time, that would be lovely. Oh, hello. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Come on, then. Bro, what the fuck is he typing on YouTube? Go stalk some random skater chick. I will, Elena. They attractive, cuter than you. What the fuck is he talking about? He's gonna stalk some random girl. What the fuck, bro? What is this Don on about? Why is this Don talking about stalking girls? This is why I get fucked up in this game, because I'm focusing on what JB's saying. I'm having to moderate JB's ass. Because he comes up with like the most random, diabolical shit. I feel bad for the guy in the boat driving away from me at full speed. Did that really not... Oh yeah, did he kill him? I was gonna say, did I not kill him? Oh, that'd be funny. Is JB the one said Matt Miller best? Maybe. It's hard to keep up with what he says. Oh, JB, bro. Yeah, 61 kills compared to 7 for JB. Love that. 184 though, it's pretty good. JB, bro, I'm just gonna say this once, bro. Just stop. Alright, just stop, bro, because you're gonna just get more people dogpiling you. And then I know what happened. It happens all the time. You'll get upset and you'll just get like more and more annoyed about it. So just stop, bro. Like, the best thing to do, bro, is just not respond. Like, literally just block, not respond. Because the more you respond, the more they're gonna respond. And the more they're gonna fucking make you annoyed, which means you're gonna try to respond more, which just ends up with you being more annoyed. So the best thing to do is just, you know, not to respond in the first place. You might get a little bit further with that, bro. Maybe. The fact he got all that money for doing barely anything, I mean, yeah, I mean, you know. I mean, that's the thing. If I'm playing with JB, I know I've got to carry him. Because, like, it's... yeah. I mean, just look at Skate when we played Skate that time. Anyone who was watching that stream will know how much we had to carry, and even then it wasn't enough. These are highly rated, 88%. Very good. You don't think he's capable of self-reflection like that? Probably not, no. Probably not. The problem is that he'll continue something from the previous day for no reason. Like, you know, everyone will be kind of moving on from it. Everyone will have forgotten or would have moved on. And then next thing you know, bro's yapping on about something that happened yesterday. And then, like, you know, it's like, oh, Snitch AF is here. And it's like, you know, he'll say something like, Snitch AF is here, you know, no one like AF or some shit. And then he's like, wonders why then AF claps back. And then he wonders why everyone else dogpiles. Because, like, of course, everyone's going to dogpile when you're starting, like, something with random dons that have nothing to do with, what, you know, with you. Like, you're just chilling. And then some random don, like, starts saying, oh, you know, yeah, Snitch such and such. I mean, yeah. And then we obviously, you know, that was on Discord, cool. So we moved on from Discord, we went and started stream, and then he comes in the stream and then continues the conversation from Discord. And it's just like, no wonder everyone gets really fucking, like, no wonder everyone claps back, because they, you know, we're trying to chill, and he's bringing it up.
Let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it.
You didn't what, Rebecca?
Down under, so to speak.
Oh yeah, Rebecca, Gaz messaged me earlier and he was like, can you help me with a mission? And I didn't know what one it was. It was the one that's on 4 times money today. I said I didn't know how to do it. Because he messaged me and I was chilling. He's like, and I'm just like, of course he messaged me to get help for his fucking mission. I love Gaz, man. At least Gaz is fun to help though. At least I feel good when I help Gaz. When I help JB, I just feel used. I just feel dirty. I feel like I need to wipe myself clean. I feel like I need a shower.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in. So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
Yeah, I love Gaz, honestly. Gaz is great. I want to help him, you know. I want to get back in playing with him. It's just difficult because I'm usually not ready to play at that time. Like it's usually I'm coming on when he's going off.
I'm not going to go there. A captain's discretion's all he's got.
God, I love this mission so much. This is such a fun mission. I love it. I love it so much. I wish that they would do more stuff like this. I love that he's taken this speedboat into the area where the yacht is, by the way. You know if I'm sarcastic for... No, actually, I really like these. He he fucking died. Of course he did. Oh my god, he doesn't read the fucking instructions, I swear. Yeah, they normally pay like shit, but they pay really well right now, so it's all good. I'm not gonna invite him to another one because he can't not fucking. Oh, now they know I'm here because he fucking alerted them. For fuck's sake, I'm not inviting him back because bro cannot do a mission to save his life. Okay, now this is where the fun begins. Alright. Oh, wait, because it fucking wait. If you alert them, you don't... Because he fucking alerted them. The helicopter's gone. Oh, I saw you blown up. How the fuck did that get blown up? Alright, whatever. Thank the fucking Lord, because bro alerted them. I'm so glad that it glitched out. Good shit. Oh, my poor thumb. Not bad. Let me practice my swipe on this motherfucker. I'm rusty! Oh, rusty! No, okay, not bad, not bad. Took like 6 shots, but still got him. Ah! No, honestly, I don't see why I invite this Dom, because, like... He literally just died. He didn't even... all he did was get alerted, or get seen, and then die. What the fuck is... What's the point? Oh, damn, that felt good though. Oh my days. You know the finger I have with a bit of arthritis? Got the best crack on that. Oh. Oh, it feels so good as well. Oh, it feels really... Bro. Is that the trick? Is that the trick I gotta do? I just gotta crack it every time? Oh, fuck. You feel that he's ruining everything because of that? Yeah, you never know with him, do you? That's the problem. You never know if he's doing it on purpose to be a pain. I never know. Like, I like to think that he's not. I like to think in, you know, I like to hope that everyone's, like, you know, playing in good faith. But with the problem with JB is you don't know for sure. So... The trick is go to the doctor. What do you mean go to the doctor? What do you mean by that? Go to the doctor. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? Like, what does that actually mean? When you break it down, what does that mean? Go to the doctor. Like, what does that actually mean when you break it down into simple terms? What does that mean? Kamain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What do you mean stop deflecting? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does deflecting mean? Deflecting what? Deflecting Star Wars plasma bolts. Is that what you mean?
Hi, boss. Good to see you back.
I like you're too tired for that shit.
This moment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting out fires, you know. Sometimes you need to go on the offensive to stay ahead of the next wave. With that in mind, head to the
Have old ass hands there. That's very mean.
You never guess who's using it to store some volatile temperature.
I'll have you know that arthritis in your hands is a very serious condition, and it is unfortunately something that affects a lot of young people, even though it shouldn't, but it does.
Step 1, take out their aircon. Shut them down. Step
Which does actually track because it's connected. I believe it's connected to your immune system attacking itself, which to be fair is actually pretty accurate for me. So yeah,
Let's do it.
I'm not really surprised. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Not serious enough to go to the doctor. Well, you know what? That's effort. Imagine going to a doctor. Imagine having to actually go to a doctor. Like, what does that mean, Rebecca? What does that mean to go to a doctor? I don't understand. Alright. Oh, he's on the floor down. These dumbasses, man. How can they not hear? How can they not hear these bullets, man? How can they not hear, man? There we go. That's one. He hasn't said anything in YouTube chat now. Oh, he jailed two. Wow, he jailed both. What the? Bro was ready that time. He actually has the money too. How the hell has he got money? How the hell has he got money? How the fuck does he have money? Did Brassy give him money? Nah, Brassy gave him gas, you know. Like, that must be. It must be Brassy. How else would he have that much gas? There's no way he's managed to save up gas that quick. Either that or I've increased... To be fair, I did increase the gas a bit too much. Oh, my bad. Oh, now I've alerted them. I like that. I like how they didn't know until after I missed a shot on them. Oh, well.
I hope I'm showing you something.
More the merrier. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's a couple over there that I can't see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a move. Clean them all out there. No, I love how AF was so slow on it. He wasn't anticipating it. I'm surprised. Usually AF's ready, but AF's too slow these days. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Big ass helicopter. That's what happened when you run your mouth and say my name, just say shush. JB, you know you're gonna get timed out like crazy now by AF and Elena, right? You know that, right? You know that you're gonna get cooked. I hope you realize this. Rebecca, you know it's just check, right? Yeah, you know it's just check. I love how we've had that command now for 6 years. We've had that command for 6 long years. Excuse me, could you lower your head a bit? Like, could you like go forward a smidge? Thank you. Motherfucker. Could you stop shooting me? Thank you. You're not giving her another chance. I don't think she would have given you another chance. So I don't think she gave you a chance in the first place, bro. But like, I don't get the vibe that she wanted you in the first place. No offense. I think this whole thing is down to the fact that he feels rejected. Like, have you... I think that's the case. I think he just genuinely feels rejected and he's upset about it. Because, like, have you noticed that it's been this... It's always been that now since, like... every time he brings it up, it's about that. About not giving another chance and all that. I think he just genuinely is annoyed. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You're gonna need a bigger car if you want to stop me going that way, my friend. Oh, I told you to give it a chance. Bro, I can't lie, I was probably joking. I feel like we need to have like peak time pricing for the timeout. You know what I mean? Like during peak time, the timeout should triple in price. Like railway tickets. What the fuck was that? I have no idea who that Dom was, but I wasn't about to let him to overtake me. Oh my god, this thing is not it. Could you please, like, leave me alone? Thank you. This is why we love GTA. It's pure chaos. Oh. I was trying to do that without breaking, but no, this thing is not it. I should have removed the mute limit. Oh, no, if I did, I mean, JB would be timed out like 24/7. Like, bro would literally not even be in the stream. He'd get timed out. Like, literally, he would get timed out from the second the stream started. Someone would time him out before the stream started. Like, I'd literally be sitting here looking at, like, I don't know, something on Amazon or something, and I see a message pop up on the chat bot saying that JB's been timed out. Like, for like fucking 25,000 hours or some shit. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck's sake. This Don. JB, bro, just chill out with the you know the fighting with everyone, bro. Just be nice, bro. Just be calm. Stop fucking saying stuff like snitch 5'9", 6'9", whoever you call him, and then, you know, maybe then he wouldn't harass you back. It would be funny, yeah, I mean, it would be funny, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be like when Derp got timed out for 30 minutes. I'll never forget that day when Derp got timed out. Like, everyone was timing each other out, for, like, just trying out the timeout command, the jail command. And everyone was, like, really excited about it, you know. This was back when I first started, like, really putting an effort on the stream, and everyone was really excited by it. And then, like, I remember someone just took it a bit too far and jailed Derp for 30 minutes. And I'll never forget, everyone was like, oh. Like, I remember Yassine going, oh. Everyone was like, oh, like, wait, you can do that? I'll never forget it. I'll never forget that. It was the funniest thing. Isn't JB an incel? I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's not part of, like, the manosphere stuff, but you could probably argue that, yeah. I mean, I suppose true. I suppose if you look at the pure definition of it, yeah. I think it's just because, like, when I think of incels, I think of the more modern version of it, where, like, everyone is, like, where they, you know, they all become very angry, versus, like, the original meaning of it, which, yes, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I mean, when you put it like that, I'll never forget that night where he's, yeah, he called you mummy, and then now he's, like, playing like this, yeah, 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 not a good look. Oh, I missed him.
Don't forget that paperwork.
Nice. That's a pretty good rooftop. That's my favorite rooftop of them all. Perfectly placed. I remember doing this, and you had to do it without taking damage, or you had to do it without, like, losing more than 50% of your health or some shit. It was fucking nuts doing this. Really fun mission, though. Oh, the railgun makes this easy peasy. Oh, yeah, the railgun is amazing for this. Woo! If you had the right squad in this, you could do these so quick. If you had a playlist, if you could do a playlist of these missions and you had like a full squad of 4 people that know what they're doing, and you know, 2 people are waiting up by here and then 2 people are waiting for where the enemies spawn, yeah. You could probably speed through these and make insane amount of money per day. Wow.
If the plumes of smoke are anything to go by, I'd say we've sent our message. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the cops if they're after you. And if that wasn't fun enough on its own, the insurance money for those skis should make this all worth our while. Ah, it's a captain's life, eh, boss? Let's do this again sometime.
I wish Rockstar would put survivals on 5 times. That'd be amazing. 500,000 for doing a survival would be insane. Alright, not too bad. Another mission complete. Oh, I like that. That's a good image. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. If you acted the way JB does at that age, you would die of embarrassment. You have to have shame for that to be the case, I think. If you don't feel shame, you could do anything in life. I feel like that's one of the things that holds people back is feeling shame. As soon as you stop feeling shame, life is easy. Damn, JB getting jailed again for another 500. Yo, no, that's diabolical. I've already made 700,000. What the hell, man? This is genuinely, you know what? Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking insane potential. This is fucking insane potential right here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the potential here tonight, if I was wanting to grind this out fully, hardcore, I'm gonna be real, like, that's insane. Fuck, I'm not logged into social club. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Alright, boss. Lesson 2 in the Brendan Darcy School of Seafaring. Taking advantage of opportunities at sea. Today's opportunity comes courtesy of the distress call we received a minute ago. There's a supply ship not far from here. It sounds like they're all in the drink. And as responsible seafarers, the first and only question we need to ask is, what's in it for us?
You know that if you... It is possible to determine what someone types through their sound of the keys. You know that, right? That's why whenever I use my password, I always enter fake key presses, just in case someone ever figured that out. You can make $1 million in less than an hour. Oh yeah, you could definitely make $1 million in less than an hour if you optimized it. If you optimize this, yeah, you could if you had 4 people doing this, oh boy. Would be absolutely diabolical.
Alright, based on the coordinates from the distress call, you're in the right place. If we're lucky, the supplies might still be in one piece. You can hold your breath, right? Or, you know, use a rebreather. Whatever works.
Oh, my bad. I'm just looking at something. whatever. I'm just looking at something. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, this is interesting. It would help if Social Club wasn't fucking up, though. I'm not on PC, I'm on PS5. And then we're gonna do a cheeky little search. Ah ha ha. Hmm. Okay. 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 See how that goes. Sorry, I was looking at something. I was doing some calculations. Oh, good thing I'm already wearing my scuba gear. This is why I used to wear scuba gear all the time on GTA, because I was like, it's super. I honestly think like scuba gear is meta. You have to carry scuba gear on you all the time. I honestly think when you're doing missions and heists, just wear scuba gear. Except when you're doing something like OG heist where heavy armor will do you a lot better, but... Yeah, I used to... This is my outfit for so long. Exactly. You know what? Those lefty politicians are fucking disgusting for trying to get rid of tax write-offs for the yachts. Absolutely disgraceful. Rich people deserve to have fun. Alright? I love the voice acting on this. I love the voice acting. It's too good. It's too good. It's fantastic. Oh, I'm annoyed. My helicopter's gone because obviously I crashed. I went out of the area. Fuck. Oh well. No helicopter for me then. I guess I can go. I mean, actually, I'm going back to the yacht, so I guess I can pick it up there. Oh, my bad. Let me just try one thing. I'm just trying one thing. So, oh, I can't. I need to remove a job. Because my game is like... I can't add any more jobs to my game, which is really annoying me. And we're trying to add more modes. Really, I need to just have a big clear out on my thing. My god, these guys are accurate. Ooh. Oh my god, he's still chasing me. He's still chasing me. Right. Thank you. Auto aim is so OP in this game. I love it. Change that. Oh, I'm not in first person mode, of course. Of course that's not gonna work. I'm not in first person mode. Oh, I mean, he's dead anyway, but... There we go. Yeah, alright. I'm in third person mode. Playing like a casual using third person mode. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping I was gonna launch myself into the thing, but it did not work. I didn't even get close. Wow, that was terrible. Well, you know what? It's fine. I don't know how the guy up there died. He was there and then he wasn't there, so I don't know. Maybe he died somehow, but... He must have had a heart attack. You're gonna make a bunch of turkey sandwiches. Having those leftovers, yeah? JB, bro, you can't be fucking up like that, bro. You can't be fucking up a simple thing like that. Come on, man. You're just giving it away, bro. This is why JB gets in trouble all the time. Yeah, this is how he gets in trouble all the time. What's the other Rob adjacent command? There's fight, and then there's Rob. I think there's also a 1v1, but I don't know if that works anymore. Again.
You're my first port of call. Now, let's get back to the yacht. Listen, mate, I had no idea East Asia's biggest money laundering op kept its boats in the marina we hit. That whole situation got seriously out of hand. You almost lost your skipper and your mixologist in one fell swoop, fatal to any of them.
Nice. Well, I've had fun with those. I definitely have seen... Oh, well, not 10 grand to go. I didn't even realize the RP on that's insane. I have an idea how to make a lot of money from this, but I need to test it. I'll test it later. But I've got an idea. I've got a theory how to make a lot of money from this. How to optimize. So if it works out, I'll share it next time I stream GTA. But I'll need to test it first. Who the fuck is this Don? So there's this guy that keeps trying to join my Minecraft server on Discord, right? But you can't connect because you need to be part of the Discord server. But every day I keep getting this message. Error. Username such and such. Try to join with an invalid session. Every single day he tries to join. Every single day. And he just tried joining now. Because, of course, that's one of the few things that actually alerts me on Discord. So every time I see him trying to join, I get an alert on Discord. Lovely. Alright, I think that's it for that. Made about 1 million in just over an hour. I wasn't playing optimal, though. I was being a bit slow, especially with JB. I think, yeah, you could optimize the fuck out of that. You could easily hit 1 million in probably about 45 minutes, easy from that. And then you could optimize it by doing the best payout one yet, or the quickest one. That's probably the best one to do, is the quickest. Whichever one's quickest is probably the best one to... Because the money difference between them is not that high. So if you could do the quick... If you could do it and it's like... yeah, it really could end up being amazing if you work out how much average you'll make per minute of play. But that's really good. Holy shit, what an amazing week. Not the most exciting week, don't get me wrong. Like, that's not exciting, like, content. It's like, the problem with it is it's only, what, like 5 missions or 6 missions, and they're very short and they're very simple. You do them a few times, you're gonna get bored. You're gonna get really fucking bored. And so I think that's the issue with those, is that they're not great for like a week's worth of content. If Rockstar was more willing to have like multiple things over the week, so you had like maybe for half the week you had that, and then half the week you had something else, or it changed every day, it wouldn't be so bad. But you know, 7 days of that is pretty tough to stomach. It's great pay and easy as fuck, but that's a lot of grind doing the same set of missions over and over again. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to do that. What's going on in here then, anyway? So I think this is the other one, right? The FIB job. Also, challenges. Yep, did that. Headline hot tub store. I know you can use the app, right? But can't be bothered. Using apps? Ugh. No, no thank you. That's too 2025 for me. Ah. I need to open up my document forgery so I can get money in my thing for it. Oh, there you go. The weekly came through. You don't want slots. Ah, you don't got the luck tonight. JB's taking all the luck. Oh, JB. Hey, Rock Love, what's up? The closest mug adjacent command is either fight. It's probably fight. Fight, you can also... I mean, it's basically like mug, except that the percentage of chance of, you know, getting away with it is slightly less. It's like a 50-50. But mugs, fight is probably the closest to mug. Fine, I'll use the app. It's not even an app, it's a desktop. 1 million? $1 million. Alright. Okay, I didn't realize it was like that, Rockstar. I didn't realize it was like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. 20 grand. 20 grand and you get back 1.2 mil. Oh. Alright. Yeah. I'm happy with that, Rockstar. I'm happy with that. That's a W right there. Let me get back to that in a sec. Let me just check my career, because this is a business, isn't it? It's Agents of Sabotage, right? Yes. So I need to complete 5 files. I've done 3. I gotta complete all of them. I've done 2. Which ones have I done? Oh, I've already done this one. Oh, well, whatever. I'll do it again. Okay. And then what do I need to do here? 9 platinum rewards, complete 25 files, complete all missions, challenges for all files. Oh, of course, the one that I've done fully is the one I'm doing again. Ain't that some shit? If they could have put the black box one or the Project Breakaway one, yeah, perfect. No, the one that I've done already. You know what, though? At least it means I haven't got to worry about it. I can just do it for fun. I haven't got to, like, stress about getting all the mission challenges done. I can literally just do it for fun. Perfect. Also, that is one of the ugliest looking vehicles I've ever seen. Whoever Rockstar made that, you should be ashamed of yourselves. You really should. You should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, Rockstar. All right. Let's do it, then. I mean, I'll do it. 1.2 mil. Yeah, I'll do it happily. All right.
Coordinates are with you now.
All right, please don't call me. I didn't give you permission to call me. I don't like you.
Trotman's proud of his security system. So much so that he sent the LSPD the security specs so they could copy
I'm gonna be real.
their stations. Unlucky for him.
I don't think this is controversial,
Access to the LSPD's garbage.
but
Looks like there's a sophisticated alarm
Mrs. Rackman
So,
is far, far better than Jodie. I don't think that's controversial to say.
Did someone say I blew it?
Also, I love that JB didn't have enough points to lose anything, by the way. Like, I like how JB's literally got no money. Someone check JB's, someone do the check command on JB. I wonder if he's got 0 gas. Like, I have a feeling he's got 0 gas, or very close to it. Yeah, I don't know. The 1v1 command doesn't seem to work anymore. Oh, he's got 235. Damn. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't think the 1v1 command even works.
Okay, these EMP charges are backed up nice. Almost have a little bow on just for you.
watch out for any armed security. Although your
JB, how are you ranked 75 with gas?
Hey, these are not nice people. Maybe they, I don't know, want EMP to use on hospitals so they can steal all the drugs and turn off the aliens' life
Oh, I remember why I didn't like these missions now. Pavel's here. Now I remember why I didn't like these missions.
What'd you do that for?
Can't be here. Back up. I don't like the look of you.
Well, you know what? I don't like the look of you either, so get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
I don't want to be here.
Sometimes you can take your prisoners via railroad and go underground. Very cool. You baited him with a fake command. That's too funny.
You have the charges, yes? Good. Bring the EMPs to Jody and tell anyone following you thank you and goodbye. Or kill them. Whichever feels better to you.
Oh my god, they're on me. Look down. These guys are hitting mad. Whew. Well, I appreciate the advice, Christopher. I do appreciate that. Alrighty then, there we go. Alright, on one, facial recognition approach vehicle, yes.
If we want to maintain minimal contact approaching the penthouse, the roof's the access point we gotta breach. We need a chopper, one untraceable to our operation.
I'm oblivious.
LSIA.
Oblivious to what?
Figuratively. Now I like clean
To the proper strats. Oh, yeah, of course. See, I'm oblivious to that as well. I'm oblivious to being oblivious. Pulse Hazard, what's up? How you doing? I don't know what the Aqueduct Beast of Casino means. That's something I'm a little bit unsure of. The Aqueduct Beast of Casino.
Expect resistance. Security patrol the perimeters.
Oh, more security. I like how everything in this mission is security related. Security everywhere, apparently. You just downloaded the game? What, have you just started with the game, or are you just re-downloading it after playing it before? Oh look, more random goons that we have to shoot. You're just starting. What got you to, what made you want to get GTA Online now then?
Hey, get out!
If you don't mind my asking. I'm always curious what gets people to start playing the game. East, Christopher sounds like almost human, almost bot. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a weird mix of both. Like, some of the stuff is actually accurate, like the Benny's thing, but then some of it just sounds like it's not. I don't know, it's really weird. It's really odd, but it's half price and you always wanted to get it, but you figured you went to God PC. I mean, hey, if when is, you know, there's no better time. There's no better time. I mean, the game is insanely packed with content now, and there's going to be a big DLC coming out soon. So yeah, this is a perfect time to get it. I might have to use snacks. I don't want to, but I might have to use snacks. I don't want to, but this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, this is fucking nuts. Thank you, Rockstar. Thank you for making me use snacks. Christopher is Clifford. He actually might be, you know. Oh my days, man. These AI are ridiculous. I like how Rockstar made another mission in this hangar, because rather than make the AI not so insane in the hangar, they're like, yeah, let's make it worse. Let's make it worse. Look at this, Don. Oh. Is that his foot? I love that you can do that. You had your PS4 stolen, level was 800, almost 900, gamer tag, King Leo 1313. King Leo, yeah? Do you know, are you related to King JB? Remember this game's been out since 2012? Oh yes, I certainly remember. I certainly remember that, especially since the game didn't actually come out until 2013, but yes, I certainly remember it. Another JV Kuzo would be... Could you imagine? Another JV Kuzo. Oh, you get to choose a different one. Have I ever... Wait, have I hosted this? I don't think I've ever hosted this one, you know. I think Gaz... Oh yeah, because I joined Gaz on this one, didn't I? You remember your first game being 2 lines and a dot bouncing? Sounds like a good game. 2 lines and a dot bouncing, yeah, sounds like a fun game. What could you call such a game? I don't know, like paddle board maybe? That'd be a good name for it, I think. Paddle. Yeah, Paddle. What a great name that would be. Pong? Nah, Pong's a terrible name. Who the hell would buy Pong? Paddle sounds way better. Pong would never sell. That sounds like a terrible name. I don't want to get into the helicopter just in case I get absolutely fucked up when I go over there. I want to kill them all. Oh, hello. Got an actual unk. We got an actual unk. I love that. Oh, you get a lovely choice. You get a buzzard, or you get. I'm gonna go with my yacht helicopter. Number 8. It's not number 8. It's D. It just says DB. I thought it said number 8 for a second. Oh.
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper until the big day. When you got it, fly it to the rooftop, drop off.
I wouldn't say this is the most fun mission, but for $1 million, I'll do it. For $1 million, I'll happily do it. Wait, can we do this twice? Can we get the money twice? Can we do it a second time and get another mil? Because this is probably one of the quickest ways to make $1 million, like that you could do in this at the moment. I mean, I've been doing it for what, 13 minutes, 14 minutes this mission, and I've already done. To be fair, I've only done two of the preps. Still, that's pretty good. Mind you, I don't really know what I'm doing because I've not done this before, apparently. I mean, I've done the finale because I did it for Gaz without realizing what it was, but, if I optimized it, yeah, this would be brilliant. Alright, facial recognition, yes.
I've sent you coordinates. Got them? Alright, I thought we'd be able to source a surveillance drone from a contact.
He's so broke he can't retaliate. I would feel bad, but he kind of brings it on himself by like saying stuff like, "Oh, AF snitch here, AF go away, no one will miss you," that kind of stuff, and like, no wonder. No wonder.
This might be better for us. If it doesn't go well, her group gets the blame. Used to call that the informant's paycheck in the FIB.
You aren't supposed to. Hey! You gotta go!
Oh.
Hey! Get the hell up!
Oh my god, shotgun. Whew. You didn't know there was a flying bike. Oh, yeah. How much of GTA Online have you seen in the past? Because I think you're gonna have quite the culture shock when you go online and half the game is people flying around in bikes, blowing up other people. Just be ready for that. Just be ready for that. That's gonna be quite the culture shock. Yeah, there's flying bikes. There's all sorts of stuff in the game now. Yeah, Joe, what are you saying, bro? How you doing?
Looks like there's a big concentration of signals on his location.
Thank you, Christopher, for telling me about the non-existent game known as Pong. The lovely fictional game known as Pong. Thank you. You're currently online, just driving this car. They made you buy. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a real. You're gonna have a real. moment of shock when everyone starts coming after you. Sadly, that's what online's going to be like. People will start following you around and trying to blow you up. So just be ready for it. Just be ready for it. You just woke up from a long ass nap. You didn't mean to fall asleep because it was meant to reset your sleep schedule. Oh, that sucks, bro. You're trying to reset your sleep schedule, didn't work out. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, like, that's the worst thing when you're trying to reset your sleep schedule and you fuck it up more. That's the most annoying thing. You're watching Prison Break, yeah? What season are you watching, bro? You chose not to sleep yesterday to get a reset. You failed. That's so unfortunate.
Receiving scan now. High definition Trotman is hard to look at. Get out of there before they realize that's the surveillance kind of drone, not just the annoying kind of drone.
That was a difference, apparently. There we go. Another mission done. You're broke as fuck. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, so the game is going to be very expensive when you first start playing. I mean, there is what, like, there's like, what, 12 years of content, so it will be very expensive when you start playing, but it quickly stops being an issue, because once you start making money, it starts to kind of just keep coming in. I'll say this. You want to get businesses. You want to get, like, free roam businesses. That's one of the first things you want to spend your money on over buying, say, cars and stuff. You just want to get one good car or one good bike or one good vehicle that you like, and then start buying businesses. That's when the money starts rolling in, is when you can start selling things like Bunker and Acid Lab and stuff like that. Your money starts flowing in. Try to do the event stuff as well. Anything that's on double or triple or quadruple that month, try doing that as well. That week, try doing that as well. That really will help bring in money. Season 1, you've only just started. Oh, have you ever seen Prison Break before, bro? Or have you not? Or is this like a rewatch? You wonder where it's about Ryan attracts literal fucking grandpas, because I like fucking grandpas, okay? Is that a problem? Is that not okay, huh? To be a granny basher or a grandpa basher, is that not okay? You miss your account other than people blowing you up with oppressors like the one you're riding. They can't get you underground unless extreme experts on it. Fair enough. Was the bunker a good idea? Yes, the bunker is one of the better ones to get, yeah. The bunker is probably the second, or probably well, to be fair, the bunker is like my favorite of the businesses. Like, here's an example how it's good, is that I've made $480 million from the bunker. So yeah, the bunker's pretty good. Where is your bunker? Is it up in the north? Is it up in like Paleto Bay in the very top of the map, or is it somewhere else? If it's up in the top of the map, you want to probably move it at some point, just because it's very hard to do the one at the top of the map. But the bunker is a very good business. You never seen it before, bro? No, honestly, Joe, you're really in for a good time. The first season is fantastic. The later season's not as good, but the first season's fantastic. I've seen all of them. I've watched them all twice now. I haven't seen the new season, or the newer season they did like years later, the season 5. I've not seen that one, but I want to watch that at some point as well. But I love the first season especially is my absolute favorite. I love that. Such a good show at that point. Pong did exist, it just became obsolete along with Asteroid, Centipede, Pac-Man, and various others. I've never heard of any of those games. I've only heard... I mean, I've heard of games like them. I've heard of Meteoroids. Have you heard of that one? I've heard of Millipede. And I've heard of Pillman. I've not heard of any of those, though. I don't know, like Asteroid, Centipede, Pac-Man. No, I've never heard any of those.
Clear as a whistle, Jody.
Hey, JB. Yeah, it gets really good. Like, honestly, Joe, the end of season 1 is just is so good. Like, it just builds and builds and builds. It's just it's such fire. Alright, let me get this done, and then I will have a little yap about something, I'm sure. Oh, if you go and read the Discord later, Joe, if you go and read the general chat on Discord, yeah, you'll get an idea why JB is getting his cheeks clapped.
Head straight to the service room above the penthouse. It will take some jigging and poking with your hacking device to get inside, but that's where you'll plant the EMP charges.
Security will be patrolling. Any trouble? Take them out.
Oh, I have chills.
How do you know what the mission challenges are again in this? Not that I need to do them, but... You have the one in Chumash. Oh, the Chumash one is fantastic. That's a Did you pick that one in particular, or did it just get given to you when you selected Bunker? Because that's the best one, by far. Of course, Discord, who could have guessed? Yeah, I know, right? I love that, like... You just know. When Discord's mentioned, you just know. You clicked a random one. Well, you picked a really good one. Chumash is definitely the best one. The reason I say that is because you always want to sell to the city. And so you always want... Chumash is the closest to the city. You always want to sell your business stuff to the city. Always. So yeah, you picked the best one by far. Alright, cool. So yeah, you got very lucky. Maybe you had a feeling, you know, it wasn't just lucky, it was a feeling, you know, you had an instinctual feeling towards that one. Subconsciously.
Once you've detonated the charges, the building will go dark. You should have night vision goggles in your pack. Use them to find the maintenance hatch. It'll drop you straight to...
Oh, it came with an upgrade too. Oh, that's fire. What I would recommend is with Bunker, you want to get the upgrades. There's 2 upgrades you want in particular. The security one doesn't really matter, but the other 2 upgrades you want to get. And then what you want to do is you want to set your bunker so it is on production, not on research. And then what I would do is you buy supplies, you let it run all the way through those supplies, and then you sell them to the city. That way you'll make a profit of about 100-something thousand per sale. That's what I do, and that's how I've made 400-something million from the bunker. Yeah, that's why I would recommend. It's actually, I'll be selling my bunker in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, so if you want to look, you can see what I do to kind of get an idea.
The art piece should be in Trotman's man cave. It's a glorified panic room with backup power, so I've calibrated your phone to pick up any frequencies coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. Follow the signal and look for an entry point. Trotman has his own security on site, so watch your 6.
You might turn on an auto clicker just to time out JB. Oh, poor JB, man.
Remember, when you encounter the rec system, we're prepped. Fingerprints, hack the scanner. Retinas, scan the image I sent to your phone.
Oh, there's this one. Damn, they made you do 3? Oh, that's diabolical. Damn, they make you work for this, don't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You're from America. You heard the overseas European had the Gen Lee on it. Is that true? I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Once you're in, grab the piece and anything of value you can see.
Jody, I did not know you had the light fingers. We should plan more CV plans sometime.
Bro.
You, me, creative demolition charges.
Redistribution
Bro,
of
stop.
stolen goods does bolster the economy. I'm in.
Bro, it took too long. You took too long.
Device.
No, you took too long, bro. He took too long. He was walking in circles instead of grabbing it. You were taking too long. You were taking too long, damn it. I love that he was walking in circles instead of just grabbing the damn stuff. Oh, well. It's taking too long. God damn it.
I'm picking up chatter from the basement. If there's company, deal with them. And make sure the piece gets out in one piece. You're almost there. Fire's ready for us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, Banshee, yeah? W. God, I love the Banshee so much. What an amazing vehicle. Why was she driving such a large vehicle? Oh my god. What made her decide to drive such a large SUV? Woo! Drive like a maniac right now. Where would you find which missions? Alright, so if you go into... I don't know if you can do them because they are a yacht. I don't know if you have to own the yacht. I think you have to own the yacht to do them, but you might not. But anyway, to check to see what missions are on... Like, if you want to, like, just see what missions or what modes are on double, just go into your menu when you press... I don't know what you would press on keyboard. I guess, like, escape. Go into that, then go to online in the menu that comes up, and then go to jobs, and then you can view all the jobs and see what's in them, what ones are available. Damn it, man! I mean, not that I could have done it anyway, because you need at least surely 2 people, but that's not too bad. Nice, that was good. What was that like? That was less than 30 minutes, and I made $1 million. What the hell? That's amazing. Yeah, that was fire. But yeah, if you go here, so main menu, jobs, play jobs, and then Rockstar created, and it will be, you can go and view all the jobs and stuff. And at the moment, these are the ones that are on extra money, but I don't know if they'll appear for you because you have to have a, I think you have to have a yacht anyway. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't have to have a yacht.
How are you these days? Get that.
But yeah, these are the missions are on 5 times. They're quite good at the moment. If you don't have them, if you can maybe join someone else who's hosting them, they're paying out about $100,000 to $200,000 per job, and they're like 5 minutes long, 5 to 10 minutes long. Not even 10 minutes, 5 minutes long. So yeah, pretty good money. There's also these adversary modes, PvP modes. They're on at the moment. And they pay all right. They pay like 60 grand a 60 grand a play, I guess. 60 grand per playthrough. I don't know.
How's it going?
They take about 10 minutes. 60 to 100 grand. But the mission I just did, you need to have a business for it, a certain business for it. Oh, you can only do it once a week. That sucks. Wait, if I get Rebecca on. Ooh, if I get Rebecca on. You can't do them. You'll be looking to get a yacht. I would say if you can afford it, sure, but like at this point in time, you probably would be better off saving up for other things. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Your primary goal at the moment should be saving up to do to get businesses, and also I would recommend getting into heisting. So there's a heist called the Cayo Perico heist. It's a solo heist. You can do it on your own. Once you know how to do it, it's very easy. And it pays out about $1 million a go. Takes about an hour and a half to set up and to finish. And you can do it on your own. To get that, to do that heist, you need to have the submarine. So I would say save up for this, the submarine. It's on the website. On Warstock Cash and Carry, the Kasatka, that's what I would say you want to save up for, because that will mean that you can do heists $1 million a go solo. You don't need to have other people help you. Once you learn how to do it, it's very easy. Like, it's ridiculously easy to do. It's just the first time you do it, it's a bit tricky. But once you learn what you're doing, it's very easy. There's a specific way to set it up that you can always make a lot of money from it. If you go on YouTube at any time in the future, just search up Cayo Perico Solo or Cayo Perico Stealth Solo, and there's so many videos out there of people showing you how to go through Cayo Perico really easily. You can do the finale. The finale takes about 10 to 15 minutes. You can go through it easy peasy. It's almost always the same every time you do it. So once you learn how to do the route, it's super easy. That's what I would recommend. You want to save up for that and then do the heist. And then once you get the heists going, start buying the businesses up, because that's where a lot of your money will come in, is from businesses. But get yourself the Kasatka submarine and then do that. That's 100% fantastic money. Oh yeah, that's also reminding me. Thank you, Christopher. If you want to get a good mission to start now, go over here to this side of the map. There's a V. You see, I don't know if it'll be on yours yet, but it should be. I think it appears there pretty early on. There's a yellow V. If you get that V, go there. There's a set of missions you can do. It pays out $500,000. It doesn't require any businesses. It doesn't require any sort of like investment. You can just do them, and you get $500,000 if you finish them. It's very good. It's a very good way to get started. I would say do that. Do it a few times. Save up the money, and then buy the submarine, and then buy the upgrades for the bunker, and then buy other businesses. So that's a good start. That one you can do. It's called the Cluckenbell Farm Raid. You can do that without needing anything else. Definitely would recommend that. That will massively help you out early on. I got 100 grand in my agency, man. That's crazy. I've made 2 million tonight without even trying. Man, that's something. My goal before GTA 6, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna aim for 2 billion. I was only gonna aim for 1.5 billion, but with the delay of GTA 6, I'm gonna go for 2 billion. I don't care. That's only what, 630 million to go. That's pretty easy. Cayo Perico, bit of casino here and there. Should be easy enough. Businesses, of course, if they put some nice monies on the businesses. Yeah, so for the bunker, this is my setup with the bunker. So, I buy one load of supplies, I let it run through, and then I have stock, and it's usually valued about 100,000. So that's when I usually sell. So my bunker is set up like this. So yeah, 488 million I've made from this now. So research, I just have research turned off. I have my staff signed to manufacturing. You can do both, or you can do research, but at the moment it makes more sense to get money. But if you want later on, yeah, you can change it to other things. At the moment, just set it to manufacturing. And then you want to get the staff upgrade and the equipment upgrade. I think you already got a staff upgrade. You want to get the equipment upgrade when you can afford it. The security upgrade doesn't matter. It just reduces the likelihood of you being raided. But you can't get raided unless if your stock is over 50%. So if you never let your stock go over 50% of the business, and that's the same with most businesses, if your stock is below 50%, you won't get raided. You can never be raided. So you always want to keep your stock below, unless if you're actively playing a lot. But I always keep my stock at one load of supplies. One load of supplies here makes that much stock when you have the upgrades. And then what I do is every day, every time I want to do it, I come in, I buy one load of 75 supplies, and then I sell 210,000 to Los Santos. It doesn't seem like the biggest amount of money, but it is. It does add up. A couple, you know, and nowadays, yeah, you get a lot more money from other things. But back when I started playing, when I started doing businesses, it was a lot of money, like 120 grand profit or something like that. 130 grand profit. You always get a single vehicle if you sell only one load of supplies or one load of stock. The more stock you have, the more likelihood you'll get more vehicles, which makes it harder. So I always sell at one load of supplies, whatever that creates in stock. That's when I sell, because that way I always get one vehicle, and that makes selling a lot easier. If you sell in a public lobby, you get more money as well, depending on how many people are in the lobby. I like to sell in a private lobby just because I don't like the stress of dealing with other people a lot. But you can do if you want. Usually you can get away with it pretty easily. The problem is if someone destroys your product when you're selling it, you lose it. So I always go into a private session myself. There are ways to get around that, like on PlayStation and Xbox, you can just close the game. I don't know how it works on PC. I think you can just Alt F4. And it will be fine, but as long as the stock's not been fully destroyed, it will usually reset the mission back to your bunker. But just something to keep in mind, if you're selling with other people, you have to be quick on closing the game if you don't want to lose your stock. Yeah, people are not very nice at all. That's why I always recommend early on, sell it in a private session. Go into a friends only or a crew session or something like that, or an invite only session. And then sell there, because it'll be a lot calmer, and it gives you a chance to just get better at playing, you know, the game. It'll get you more experience with selling, so you feel more confident. So that's what I'd recommend early on, is selling a private session. But if you feel more comfortable after that, once you get a little bit more used to it, yeah, you can go into a public session and you get a bonus for selling with other people around. But yeah, other people, GTA Online is not a nice game. That's for sure. GTA Online, they're not nice on GTA Online. People are they're just assholes on GTA Online. That's the best way to put it. They're just assholes. I don't know, this game, I think it attracts a certain type of people. Like, it attracts a certain type of person. Someone who, a lot of the people that come into this game are people that are genuinely very unhinged when it comes to how they act. You know, they see other people, they see vulnerability, and they target them. They see someone who's maybe new or not very high level, then they go after them and hunt them down for no reason. The map is stunning. It is a stunning map. Even though it's a very old game now, it's a very stunning map. Probably one of the best maps that I've ever played on. I don't think anyone can make a game like a map like Rockstar can. They just Rockstar is unbeatable for making open world modern day kind of maps. You logged your APC fully maxed with the missile launcher and mines going to the underworld, plus the APC is aquatic. Yes, the APC is a very good vehicle. Very, very versatile. It'd just be nice if they made it a single player vehicle instead of having to switch seats all the time. Considering that there are way, way, way stronger vehicles out there now. I'm sure Rockstar could rebalance it a bit. There we go, that's the bunker sold. $210,000, so a nice little profit there. I've got my other one to sell soon, my acid, but I think it's got a little bit more to go. AF and Blurple are Trump support. Okay, JB, for two things, bro. No one's talking about Trump right now, alright? No need for that. Two, they're not Trump supporters, trust me. So, don't know why you're coming out with that shit right now, bro. Alright, let me just get rid of one of my some of my bookmarks. I want to test something. Oh my god, I remember doing that. That was hard. Op race, that was fun. Oh, I remember doing that one. BMX Glide Tunnel 2, that was hard. Longest... Oh, that was an old one. Damn. Let me get rid of that. That's ancient. Wow. Haven't done that in years. Oh, the impossible ones. I used to love doing those. Alright, I think that should be enough. Let me try something.
Looks like you sold out.
Did what? Don't think what? Oh my god. Oh, that's probably why I've got so many playlists. Oh my god, I just realized. Wow, these are playlists from like 2 years ago. 2 years stream playlist. Oh my god. Remember when I... Oh my god, that's like... Wow. My 2-year stream anniversary playlist. And in my year 3 anniversary playlist. Wow. Wow. Nah, that's crazy. Wow. Oh my god, these are like ancient playlists. Huh. Wow. You go in for 30 minutes and JB still getting timed out. Ah, well, what's different, you know? What's new? JB just can't help himself. Like, he just cannot help himself. You know, no one's talking about him or anything. Everyone's just chill. And then he gets bored and he's like, oh yeah, I gotta stir something up. I gotta get people like to react and get angry at me. I just don't get why, because he can't just chill. You know, no one was talking to him or anything. And then he comes in and he's like, trying to stir up shit. Honestly, JB, bro, please. Everyone's just having a nice night. It's a nice Friday night. Alright, bro? Please. Let me go do my time trial. I mean, yeah, that was the thing. Like, calling you a Trump supporter is like crazy because like that's the furthest from the truth. But also, what relevance does it have right now? Like, we're literally playing GTA. Like, who gives a shit? Like, you know what I mean? We're literally playing GTA. There's a time and place for that stuff, JB, but that ain't it right now, bro. We're playing GTA, and I don't yap politics. I yap everything else, but I don't yap politics. Not anymore. Not these days. I like to have fun and just play the game. GTA is my escape. If I want to deal with the realities of the real world, I'll look outside the window. GTA is my escape, damn it. Let me have my escape. JB, bro, but like, you're the one who started this earlier when you started yapping about AF being a snitch for no reason. And then you were telling AF to go away, that no one wants him here or anything like that. It's crazy, bro. And then you came to the stream and continued that, even though everyone else was like not talking about it anymore. Like, leave that stuff in general chat on Discord, bro. Another 200 grand in the bank. Whew, making money. Another rank up as well. I've made 2.7 million tonight, and I've still got to sell my my acid. Wow, that's insane. That's actually incredible. Wow. Wow. I've not even tried. Like, that's what's crazy about it. I've not even tried, and I've just been given almost $3 million. I've not locked in. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I've made almost $3 million in 2 hours, and I've not even locked in. I've not even been like serious about it. I've not optimized. They're just handing me money. Rockstar's just handed out money these days. Nah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna go and get my heat down, but then I was like, Nah. No, thank you. I don't have it in me. Can't lie, that cat is useless. It just... The rat ran past the cat. You didn't do anything. Why did you not get the rat? Why did you not catch the rat? I mean, I like rats, so that's fine. But, like, you know, you're a cat. You're supposed to catch the rat. Why did you not catch the rat? There's one... It's right there. Look, it's right there. It's right there. Look, there's two cats, and the rat's just running off. Oh, wait. What's the interaction? Oh, wait. No interaction. I thought the cat... Oh. He just wanted to sleep. I thought the cat was going to come over and interact with the other cat, but he just wanted to sleep. I love how JB just, like, responds back with the exact same thing that you said to him. JB, bro, come on. I love you, JB, but come on, bro. Yeah, the cat wanted to sleep. They both wanted to sleep by the bin, I guess. JB getting timed out again with the jail? JB, how you gonna get timed out like that, bro? How you gonna let yourself get jailed again? Does it look like my game might be frozen? I think my game might be frozen. You were close to level 900 when your PS4 was stolen. Or hopefully one day you can get a new PS4 or something. And then you can continue. Yeah, I think that's definitely not... Oh, wait, what? Huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. So the game's not frozen, but my character is frozen. Alright. Alright, fair enough. I'm not... Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure what to do with that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Interesting, that playlist breaks the game. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that breaks the game. Try discovering the underworld. What, the sewer and the subway tunnels? I used to spend a lot of time down there trying to tempt people to shoot me from above. So I am very well aware of the underground and the sewers and all that. Yeah, sure. I guess I can't do that. I guess not. could do some more. I could do some Deadline. Okay, let's do some Deadline. Let's see if I can get anyone to join. That's the question. Trying to get people to join Deadline is not easy. Or, well, anything in this game is not easy. Wait, why am I trying to do it from a crew session? Of course I'm not going to get anyone to join. It's a crew session. Let me go public. Let me go public. Crew session. I'm always so used to going crew session, but... yeah, you're not going to get anyone joining you in crew session, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I got diamonds again, by the way. Still, you know, still on. Thank you, Rockstar. So I'm going to get that sorted off stream. Going to get some of those done with Rebecca. So you might see me do some diamond heists on stream here and there. I do want to get to the 50 million mark with that. And then I also want to get the one in 10 minutes or less done, because that will give me a that will get me the challenge to complete, and I want to get the career mode done, so that would be nice. But as for when, I have no idea, because it just depends on Rebecca. The problem is that Rebecca's like... the problem with Rebecca's shifts is that they change so quickly. Like, she was supposed to be working a late and a late. So tonight a late and then tomorrow a late. But then she found out, like, earlier on today that she's... or was it today or yesterday or something? She found out she was going to be doing an early on Saturday. So, you know, she basically had no time at all to kind of... you know, just ready for it. So yeah, yeah, it sucks. So this is why it's so difficult to stream GTA these days, or anything these days with Rebecca, is because, yeah, you could be, you know, we could plan it out, right? We could plan it out, but it just doesn't work because, yeah, it is what it is. All right, let me get. Yeah, she works retail. Supermarket. Which, you know, understandable, but it sucks because, like, you know, once upon a time, supermarket roles weren't so bad, you know, they were quite consistent. But yeah, nowadays the supermarket roles are so messed up, they all expect you to be available whenever they feel like it. Rather than, you know, kind of giving people a set, you know, shifts. It's very stupid. So it makes it impossible to plan anything ahead. And I just think to myself, how are you supposed to live like that? Especially if you have two people like that, you know what I mean? Like both people doing shift work. How are you supposed to live? Because you're never going to see each other. If one person ends up doing a shift in the morning, one person's doing it, you know, in the night. How are you supposed to see? This is why there's so many people that break up and divorce is so high. People just never have a chance to really interact with their significant other anymore. It's so messed up. Like, I'm lucky. I'm lucky because I've got a consistent schedule, so I'm fine. But yeah, if I had like an inconsistent schedule, I'd be fucked. How the hell are you supposed to see each other? It's so fucked. Used to work retail too when you were younger. That's rough. You hated retail. Yeah, nah, retail ain't fun. It ain't fun. It wouldn't be so bad if people actually, you know, had, as I said, if it had fair schedule and the thing is, what annoys me as well is that her job, she could definitely have a set schedule. The issue is all the other people there are useless. So the problem is they won't schedule it properly. If they wanted to, they could schedule it so they all have consistent shifts, but they won't. They just, yeah, and yeah, they know that they can't do that because what will happen is that some of the team are so weak compared to Rebecca. She's definitely the highest performer on that team, because she actually cares. Everyone else there doesn't care. But then that also means that she's in high demand, so they all want her to work on you know, it's just, it sucks. So this is why streaming has been so much harder the last couple of years, is because I used to have such an easy time streaming, especially during COVID, because obviously just, you know, you literally would wake up, chill, you know, have some lunch, go on stream for a few hours, go have dinner, come back, stream for, you know, 12 hours, go to bed. Loved it so much, such a great time. But then post-COVID, you know, it wasn't so bad, but then Rebecca moved, and then that's when it became difficult. So yeah, it's so hard. This is why we used to have like I remember having set days where we would say, oh yeah, every Friday we'll do this game, every Wednesday we'll do this game, every Monday we'll do this game, right? Or every Tuesday we'll do this. Can't do that anymore. You know, I can't say, oh, we're gonna do Red Dead Tuesday, you know, GTA Wednesday. You can't do that anymore because I have no idea what days I'll be on. And even when I get told ahead of time, it can still change, because we've had that multiple times before where I've said to people, oh, I'll be streaming, you know, like 2 days from now, I'll be streaming on Saturday, and then Rebecca says to me, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not working Saturday now. And I'm like, oh. That's great, you know, because then obviously that means that I can't stream, and I have to tell everyone, by the way, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming, because it's such a pain. Sometimes it would take 10 minutes to load in from your penthouse just to go to the casino. Oh yeah, the PS4 version was a bit slow, I can't lie. Yeah, it has been fun, Christopher. I hope you do get your account back one day. I wish you the best with that. If you do, let me know. Yeah, the whole thing is not fun. It really is not. It sucks. It really does suck. And the thing is, as well, is that the job market is so bad at the moment that it's not really easy to really, like, you know, pick and choose your job. So it's not like you can just say, well, I'm not going to work. I'm gonna quit that job and go get another job. You know, it's easier said than done, isn't it? You know, you can say, oh, well, I'm just gonna go get I'm gonna fuck working in retail. I'm gonna go get another job. Bro, it's so hard now. You know, you could have degrees, you could have master's degrees. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all nothing to the in these days. There's 1,000 people applying for the same job. It's ridiculous. So that's the thing, you know. Rebecca actually, I mean, the thing is, Rebecca likes working retail. She likes being a manager and all that. She likes that, and she enjoys the job. But it's the people, you know. It's the people that make it harder. If everyone that her job actually worked properly, and I'm not saying they have to work like over the top. If they just worked to the minimum standard expected, everything would be 10 times easier for her. She would be cooking. But because everyone there is so useless, it makes it harder for her, and then she ends up having to pick it all up after them, and then that obviously means that she ends up having to work really bad shifts. Someone at her job worked like 18 hours or something in a row, something like that. Because there was no one else available, because someone who was supposed to be there, she didn't want to do it or whatever. I can't remember now. But because of that, someone else had to carry and do an 18-hour shift on short notice. Like literally started the job, then got told, yeah, you're gonna have to stay overnight. Absolutely ridiculous. I would have said fuck you. I would have left. I would have said fuck you. You can fire my ass. I don't care. I'm not working that. I would have left. I would have left the door open too. I would have left the door wide open, said, you know what? If someone robs the place, that's not my problem. But yeah, Rebecca actually does care about her job, so she won't do that. Look it up if it still exists. King Leo 1313. I will do. I'll have a look on the PlayStation app in a sec. Yeah, no, adulting is hard. It's tough. That's why I'm always very thankful when I get Rebecca on. Like, that's why I was really enjoying playing with her last week, and also why I wanted to play with just her, no one else. I wasn't like inviting people to the heist and stuff, is because partly because I was just really enjoying playing with her again, like we used to. Because like I haven't played GTA with Rebecca for ages, like properly, because she hasn't really been into GTA. So until recently, she hadn't played it in months, and when we'd play, it'd be very like, you know, sparingly, only on certain modes like sumo and stuff. So it was nice to actually get a good, you know, a few nights in. That's why one of the reasons I was so like excited just to do the casino heist with her and kind of relive memories. It would have been great to get Yassine and Dean on to really fill it up, you know, really relive it, but I'm happy I got Rebecca on. Because there was a time when like every night we could play, every single night we could grind out GTA.
The cars are already going up in smoke. Go, go, go!
God, I miss it. JB, how'd you only have 45 gas, bro? You got 45 gas. What are you gonna do with that?
Don't forget, that plane can do VTOL, so you can hover in one place if that helps.
VTOL. I love how he says that. I like how he says it fully. He spells it out. VTOL. Screw a VTOL, bro. We know what it is. I can't lie. If I had to buy a plane, this is the plane I'd want to buy in real life. Imagine flying down the high street in this. I mean, you'd lose your license, but I mean, you know. Oh well.
You're finished down there? Well, don't fly home just
Who's gonna stop you?
Reel after some of the other members' cars across town. I'm pinging you the GPS. Do you think you can get
I've always thought that's really funny that people say, like, you know, like Rockstar, they didn't want to put the military on the streets in GTA 5 because it was like the whole argument that in America you can't send military, you know, they can't be deployed in America, only like the National Guard and all that. And I'm like, bro, we fly around in jets, but we fly around in planes and helicopters next to buildings. In the real world, if you want to be realistic, in the real world, you know they would be, you know, coming after you in jets. So just let us have tanks and stuff driving around the streets, Rockstar. Like, you haven't got to be realistic. We already know that some things are... I mean, you can't go into a gun store in America in the real world and just pick up an RPG. I mean, maybe you can, I don't know. I'm not an American, but... I can't imagine it's as simple as that.
Did you get them all? Good work. Now, an important nuance to today's lesson. Never let a favor leave you out of pocket. How about we treat the plane as a long-term loan? Should be able to get a fair price for it. Just bring it back to the yacht.
To get gun, need ID. Do you? What happens if you have no ID, JB? Well then, do you steal the gun? You were the same like the person Rebecca. Your phone, I would help low levels and show them how to master Simmons' mission and play by themselves so hard will do. You used to help low levels, yeah, that's very nice. It's always nice to help low levels. I used to help low levels a lot as well.
Weeks ago, this was an easy one. Last Tuesday, we got boxed in by
I don't really do it as much anymore because whenever I play with low levels, they always want me to do something for. They always want me to do heists for them and do very little work. They want me to do all the work.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
They want me to do all the work, and then I, you know, and they put in very little. Whereas I used to love helping low levels out on things like VIPs and stuff, and when they would try, you know, even if they weren't very good at it, as long as they tried, I'd love to. I love doing that. But I don't know, the low levels these days are all very, not all, but a lot of them are very greedy and very demanding. Very sad. Thank you for the super gift, JB, even though there was no money.
You're a natural.
I can't help myself. I really like the fact that you get so much RP in this. Holy shit, you get so much RP. Like, it's actually insane. 8,000 RP. I already know that the Dons out there, there are certain communities of Dons that just focus on leveling up. They don't care about money, they just care about RP. And there are certain Dons out there that will be grinding this because they just want to level up. This is insane. 8,000 RP for less than a 10-minute mission is insane. Like, there's going to be a lot of people grinding to get higher levels than this. If I cared, I probably would use this. I would be like, if this was like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, before I started streaming, I probably would be on this from 6 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock in the evening to probably like 2 o'clock in the morning, just grinding out, just leveling up. Can you block her like AF? Bro, I keep saying to you, you should block. Because clearly you get triggered by what you're reading, so please just block. And then that way you'll ignore them, hopefully. Is this playlist going to break it again? I really am curious. You gotta like wait for the jobs to appear before you click it? I think the playlists are just really buggy.
So what's up?
I think blocking hides the messages for you for that person anyway. Alright, appreciate it, Christopher. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, I think it literally just bugs out the game. No, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. It actually bugs out the game. Wow.
It's almost cool, you know?
It wasn't just that one time. JB, do me a favor, yeah? Block them on Discord as well, yeah? Please. I beg you block them on Discord. Please. Do it for me. Thank you. Any of the other ones glitch out? What about my Leicester solo? Oh no, that one actually loads. Interesting. That one actually loads. Interesting. 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 Huh. Hmm. What about this one? It just fully locks up the game. It just fully locks up the gas. That's crazy. Wow. What should one do in a week, do you think? What do you think I'll get? Do you think I'll get something good on the slots? Watch this. Oh, I can't do on that one anyway. Ah, see? Perfect. Where's DZ? Bro, he's probably working or something. Yassine is a very busy person, JB. Like, Yassine is insanely busy. You know, I was talking to Rebecca about Yassine a couple nights ago, and I was saying, like, I think Yassine's probably at the heart. Yassine's got the best work ethic of everyone that I know, like, on stream. Like, Yassine is an insanely talented worker, and the thing about Yassine is also great is that he's very smart. He's very clocked in. So he he's on it before you have to ask him. So he's an insanely talented worker, very good, dependable guy. Part of the reason I miss playing with him all the time, he was... Yeah, when your scene was here, bro, things went by so smoothly. Genuinely an amazing person. Did you just blow up my helicopter, you little... I got JP said lock in. Ooh, they lit me the fuck up. Remember that time when JB said that his eyes light up like murder eyes or something on the 4th of July? I'll never forget that. That was probably the funniest thing he's ever said. Murder eyes, like on the 4th of July. Come on. Come on. Not bad, not bad. Having a very bad time. Oh yeah, Joe. I don't know if you've done this yet, but make sure that you do the 3 mansion-related missions before the 7th of December, because they're gonna give discounts. You get a $2 million discount if you do those missions for the mansions, and I'm assuming you'll want the mansions at some point. So I highly recommend doing it before all the time runs out. Yeah, if you do all the missions, you get a $2 million discount. So you know the mansions are going to be expensive if they're giving a $2 million discount out before they've even released them. And then you also get $1 million for free for doing them. So you get paid, and they're on 2 times money at the moment anyway. And then yeah, you get $1 million for doing all 3 of them on top. So yeah, very well worth it. Yeah, no worries. I figured you'd want the discount, you know, before they took it away. Because if they're doing $2 million discount, you know those things are going to be expensive. Oh, did I get that shot? I did hit him, but he didn't die. Oh, I hit the guy in the back. Come on, there we go. There we go, ladies and gents. Beautiful. I feel really bad because they really tried to bail out. They put down the little rope hoping to bail out. Woo. Yeah, so basically they're giving us like a $3 million discount in a way, because you get the extra mil and then you get, you know, the 2 million discount. It's crazy, like. And then that means the mansions are coming out on the 9th, I think. Because that's the Tuesday after the 7th, so yeah. So the mansions are very close. It's so crazy because even Dean came on to do them. And you know Dean's not really been into GTA recently, but he came on to do them because he was like, well, if it's a $2 million bonus, I'm going to be doing it. Or $2 million discount, I'm going to be doing it. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? What did you get up to in your absence, Caitlin? What games did you install? What operating system did you configure? What did you get up to? You should have grinded some GTA this week, but oh well. Nah, it is what it is, bro. You know, if you had things going on, you got things going on, you know? The casino heist was good, I'm not gonna lie though. I made, every night that I did it, I made $5 to $6 million. It was insane. It was genuinely insane money. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it, how good that money was. To be fair, this week, the new week that I'm doing now is very good as well. I've made 3 million tonight. In 2 hours and 40 minutes. So that's not too bad.
Damn!
I like that one, that's a fun one.
Fucking cocksucker!
You might buy an original Xbox just to play these things on real hardware. Well, if you do buy an original Xbox, just be very careful because the original Xbox has a very big hardware flaw, which is the capacitors on them typically leak. And so if you do buy an original Xbox, make sure you get one that's either been fixed, or if you do buy one that you know, just be aware that it can break very easily. And you might have to replace the capacitors. Ideally before they leak. Once they leak, that can damage the board a bit. You can typically clean up the board, but it's not always guaranteed. I don't know what it is about Xboxes, but they all seem to have really bad hardware faults. Like, the Xbox original had bad capacitors. The 360 had, well, the Red Ring of Death. The Xbox One, I think, was okay.
The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you don't mind fixing yourself, it's quite a fun thing to do.
So to speak.
It's not super difficult. The only issue is you'll need to learn how to solder. You'll need to solder on a new capacitor. So if you have no experience of soldering, it is fun to learn, but just be aware you have to obviously buy a soldering iron. So that's the only downside. But if you have the money to buy a soldering iron and you have time to learn and you can play around with it, yeah, sure. There's always something to watch out for with the original Xbox, because the last thing for people that aren't aware of it to buy original Xbox and then they go, oh, why is it not working anymore? Yeah. So it's just something to be aware of. I like that the Xbox One you had was fine, Joe, and then you got the Series X, and then it just filled itself up with dust. Even though the fan, like, they made the big-ass fan on that thing specifically to make it so that, you know, it'd be hard to block up, and yet it's still blocked up. You solder things in school. That's pretty cool that your school does soldering. It's a skill they should teach more. It took you an hour to get a hang of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Soldering, it depends on obviously the person, but yeah, typically it's not like super difficult to get, you know, the hang of it. It's more obviously if you want to get into the very delicate things that you see some people doing with them. It's quite incredible. I couldn't do it myself. My thumbs and my fingers are very bad, so I would have a very bad time doing anything which is more delicate than a capacitor. I could never do some of these dons on YouTube do, where they're like, you know, fixing little intricate things on a CPU, like a pin on a CPU, for example. I see some of these dons and I'm like, nah, I could not do that. But yeah, like doing a capacitor should be fairly straightforward. The controller Xbox batty. How is the Xbox controller batty, bro? Bro, what do you mean by batty as well? Like, do you mean what, like the British? Do you mean like British batty, bro? Or do you mean like something else? Saw her is a mad misspelling. Yeah. Or maybe they like saw people in that school. Would it surprise you at Kaylin's school? It wouldn't for me. Yeah, the whole lobby leave at once. Oh, that means that that's usually a sign on your connection. So if the whole lobby leaves at once, what probably happened is that your connection must have given away for like 1 second, like 1 second or 30, you know, even less than that, you know, 30 milliseconds, something like that is enough. And it basically kicks everyone else out because, yeah, effectively you're getting kicked out. But not enough to kick you out of online fully. It's enough to put you in, you know, to separate your lobby, but not fully kick you out. Oh, the battery. Yeah, the battery's shit, bro. I had to. Battery on the PlayStation controllers is awful. I'm hoping with the PS6 controller they have a slot on the back of the controller where you could just replace the battery nice and easy. Like the Xbox controller. Apparently, the rumor is that the next Xbox is going to have like PlayStation batteries where they're actually in the controller. And I'm like, Microsoft, please. Like, the best thing about the Xbox controllers is that you can just take the batteries out and replace them. Don't take away such great functionality.
Yeah, you can bet this fella won't go down with the ship. If he's got a chopper, he'll be on it the first sign of trouble. Defenses are down, so if that happens, the fastest boat you can, get after him. This is our one chance.
Honestly, though, Kaylin, it's not bad. Like, the Xbox controller is really smart.
You tangoed with the wrong captain, mate.
Because you have options of how you want to do it. Like, you can buy the plug-and-play kit, but what I have for my Xbox controllers, I just have rechargeable AA. So I can replace them nice and easy. It literally costs me less than, what, like £6 to buy a pack of AA rechargeable batteries. I just stick them in my AA battery charging pack, and it's done. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, you can still play. Yeah, exactly, Joe. You can play with your cable plugged in. But yeah, no, I just bought a Duracell AA, and it actually comes with some AAAs too. So I have AAAs and AAs, and I just use those for different things, and it's been fantastic. It's cost me £20, I think, for the charger in the first set of batteries with it, and it's been perfect. And I love that. I love that I can do that, or I can buy the plug-and-play kit if I want to instead. Whereas with PlayStation batteries, it sucks. Like, it always seems like a good idea to have built-in batteries until the batteries start to wear out, because then guess what? You got to open the controller, right? And for a lot of people, that's not as easy as it might seem. Like, I know a lot of people say, oh, it's easy to open a controller. It's easy to do that stuff. Yeah, for people that are technically minded. You have to remember, the average person playing a console buys... Most people that buy consoles because it's simple, you know? Most people that buy consoles don't want to deal with complexities. I mean, I'm playing on a console. I have a PC. I built my own PC. I love PCs. I love playing around with tech. Don't get me wrong, but I love consoles. I love the fact with my PlayStation, I can turn on and it works. I love playing my PC. I have a lot of PC games. But I'll tell you what, I hate when I turn on my PC and Windows has decided to fuck with it. I did it today, actually. I turned on... My PC was turned off. That was the first bad sign, because I always use sleep mode when my PC was fully turned off. I turned on the PC. Suddenly, I had a whole bunch of issues. Apparently, Windows, in its infinite wisdom, had tried updating my graphics driver again, which I don't want because it fucks with one of the games I play. And two... It also removed, I don't know what it removed, but it removed something that was important for all my applications. So every single program that I was trying to run had errors. Thank you, Windows. Thank you so much. appreciate that, Windows. Love you so much. And this is, I think this is the problem, is the average person, especially people on console, they're going to have a simple machine that just plays games. So they're not going to want to open up their PlayStation controller. They're not going to want to open up to fix the batteries or fix the analog sticks having stick drift. They're not going to want to do stuff like that. They're going to just want it to work. So I think it's very important that with the PlayStation 6 especially, I want two things from Sony. I want TMR control sticks, which is basically Hall Effect, which I've mentioned a lot on this stream. They're basically Hall Effect but better. And I also want to have replaceable batteries with a slot on the back, so that it doesn't have to be AA. It could just be a PlayStation style battery, as long as it's easily accessible from the back of the controller. I don't want to have to open up. I have 4 PlayStation 5 controllers with stick drift and bad batteries. I don't want to spend the time. I have the kit. I have everything I need. I have an iFixit, very fantastic screwdriver set. I have all the tools I might need to open up. I could open it up. Alright? I don't want to. I don't want to have to go out of my way to fix a controller every 6 months because they are really bad. So I would love to see Sony with the PS6, especially for the prices they charge, TMR sticks, so there's no stick drift, or at least unlikely to get stick drift, and rechargeable batteries, or replaceable rechargeable batteries. That's all I want. That's all I want from Sony, and that would solve 99% of my issues with the controllers. I do have some issues now with some of the triggers are getting a bit weak, but they still work pretty well, especially when you use the adaptive triggers, which push back with the motors. The springs get a bit weak, especially on the earlier PS5 controls. The springs were very weak on those. But yeah, the adaptive triggers push back anyway, so it's fine. That's all I want from Sony, and I'll pay a lot of money for that. All your graphics drivers just disappeared the other day. Basic fix was annoying having to go through and reinstall some. Yeah, no, it's really annoying, Joe, when something goes like that. I mean, it's simple stuff. A lot of stuff that happens with PCs is simple stuff, but it's still frustrating. And I can see why a lot of people just don't bother with PCs. I mean, I play most of my games on console because I like that, especially stream games. I hate streaming PC games because if something goes wrong on OBS, it's a pain. Sometimes the game interacts all right with it. Sometimes it doesn't. Like some games like GTA 4 would just lock up the entire PC if you changed to OBS. Even if it was on a second screen, if you switched to OBS, the whole game would lock up and I had to restart the whole thing. So I like playing on console for the most part just because it's so simple. But a lot of people will think like that. A lot of people who buy console are going to be like, yeah, I don't know how to fix controllers and stuff like that, which is fair. The RV There Yet game. Bro, do you recommend that game? You know how I played Peak? I really want to get back on Peak, by the way. But do you recommend RV There Yet? Because I've been seeing some things about that, and it looks fun. Other than it messing with your PC, but hopefully it doesn't do that with mine. GTA 4 is awful on PC. Yes, it is. I honestly would love to see GTA 4 get a remaster, because my god, this game, it needs it. I love GTA 4. I love it so much. It's like my baby. It really is. I love that game, but my god, is it run terribly. And it messes up with everything. God. The way I went out on Peak. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you, Joe. I didn't tell you, did I, about Peak? I got to the volcano. I got to the final part of Peak on my own, pretty much, because Rebecca was tired, and so she went and she basically went to sleep. And I did like 3 biomes pretty much on my own. And I got to the volcano and I died. Yeah, I love that. It's a goofy game. It gets pretty hard. We haven't finished it yet. It's actually quite difficult times. So it's very janky. Alright, that sounds fun, to be fair. I mean, you know I like jank. I mean, you know that I love jank on Fortnite and on GTA, so... Yeah, there was talk about it. Leakers were saying it about a year ago that they were working on GTA 4 and then they stopped it for a bit. I mean, to be fair, I do believe they were, because Red Dead did end up getting a re-release. And that was the other thing they were working on. So I do think that GTA 4 is there. I just don't think I mean, it would make sense to maybe drop it in May. Maybe when the original GTA 6 release was going to be. Maybe they could announce, oh, by the way, we're releasing GTA 4 again to make up for GTA 6 being delayed. That could be fun. I'd be up for that. That guy was so on his phone, he didn't even notice that I was going to shoot him. But these guys are so... They're so dumb. It was both sad and funny. Yeah, that really upset me, though, that I bonked my head on the top of it. Of all ways to go out, bonking your head is one of the worst. You have a winch and can basically pull the RV up cliffs and stuff. Ah. So if the wire goes in the ground, it'll pull it to the ground. That's funny. That's funny. Nah, that sounds good though. Honestly, sounds like fun. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, like I was thinking, because like, you know, I really enjoyed playing Peak with Rebecca, and I'm looking forward to playing it again. I don't know when we'll be playing it again, but I definitely want to play it again, especially around Christmas, because I think it'd be really fun with Christmas. But yeah, definitely, I would like to get into more stuff like that, you know. So yeah, the plan is I want to play Peak again, and I definitely want to get into more stuff, and then yeah, just more stuff to do, because I like playing GTA, but another year before GTA 6, and even with the tournaments that we're going to be doing. By the way, I will be posting the race tournament stuff on Discord very soon. It's going to be tomorrow, I believe. But even with all that, I'm still going to need other things to play. So yeah, Peak would be, you know, more stuff like Peak would be really good. You couldn't get past the routes map. Oh, that sucks, man. No, trust me, once you get past all that and you get into the, once you get into like the volcano stuff, it's insane. Like the floor is literally lava. It's crazy. One game you're in, one is Assetto Corsa. It's on sale till 11th of December. You might get it when you get paid. Yeah, you should. If you really want it, you should definitely pick it up. If it's a game you really, really want, why not? Life is for living, you know? Enjoy it. Does PS3 GTA 4 work on PS5? No, PS3 games don't work on PS5. There's no backwards compatibility for PS3 games. There are rumors of Sony having some sort of backwards compatibility for PS3 next gen on the PS6, but whether that's true or not. No more Mr. Nice Guy, Brassy. You give him an inch and they take a mile. Man, move like Desi tonight. Has it really been that bad for you, bro? Are people moving too mad? Wouldn't surprise me.
A captain's work is never done. You're starting to see that, right?
Well, the PS3 could play PS1 and 2 because the the original PS3 had a literal PS2 inside of it. Like the original PS3 literally had a PS2 inside of it, completely inside of it. That's part of the reason the PS3 was so expensive, is because it had that's how they did backwards compatibility. It wasn't like they emulated it. It was a literal PS2 inside the PS3 that made it work with PS2 games. And it was so expensive they had to remove all that functionality in the future PS3, so...
Step two's a calling. Get in the truck. I'll ping you a GPS for the buyer. Fair warning, these fellas are probably gonna want it back.
AF told you what JB did. Oh, really? Of course. JB's gonna be saying... JB's gonna be like, oh, AF snitch. AF 6'9" snitch. Microsoft has emulation, why can't Sony do it? Because the PS3 was much harder to emulate than the Xbox 360. The PS3 is really very difficult to emulate. And even on the PS5, PS3 emulation wouldn't be quite good enough, I think, for Sony to be happy with it. That's why if they're going to do emulation, they'll do it on the PS6, because the PS6 will actually be strong enough to do it justice. Oh yeah, he was. That was it. Yeah, JB was like saying all sorts of crazy stuff about Madam Kenway and stuff on stream a couple nights ago, and then AF posted it all in Discord. Like literally finished a stream, and the first thing he does is he posts it in Discord. He's like, "Yep," and he adds Madam Kenway, and she didn't respond. You convinced JB's entire worldview is informed by rap music beef, probably. I love how she didn't respond, by the way. I love how she just ignored it. She's like, I do not want to deal with that in my life. Thank you very much. You can emulate RDR2 with a 4060 and just fine. You mean RDR Red Dead Redemption? I mean, a 4060 is far more powerful than a PS5. That's what you have to remember. A 4060 is still far more powerful than what the PS5 has. The PS5 is a 5-year-old machine now. It's a 5-year-old mid-range machine, if that. A 4060 is a mid-range GPU from, what, like a year ago? Still far more powerful. It's like 3 generations newer. I mean, literally is a 3 generations newer. The PS5, I'm pretty sure is a... I'm pretty sure it's a custom AMD graphics chip that's based off the 50 series, but with ray tracing as well. Basically a prototype 60 series. Or 6000 series, sorry. So yeah, it's like a... It's like, yeah, 3 generations older, so that's fine. When the Discord is a bit mad, you feel bad for JB, but when you're saying stuff like that, it's sort of deserved. I mean, I get what you mean, Joe. Like, I don't know what... I mean, you know AF just does it because AF wants to impress Madam Kenway. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Let's be 100. AF does it to impress Madam Kenway. He 100% does it because he knows... He wants to get... He wants to impress. Let's be real. Let's be 100 on that. I don't think anyone here can deny that. So... That's probably why he did it. He did it on purpose so that he would look good. But it just looks bad. He follows Kenway on IG. She doesn't follow back. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Nah, that's diabolical. I used to follow everyone back. I used to like when someone would follow me on Instagram from the stream, I would instantly follow them back. Although towards the end, I think I started forgetting sometimes, but towards the beginning, at the beginning, I was like, yeah, follow. But then towards the end, I'd sometimes forget because I stopped using Instagram. I posted on Instagram and then stopped using it for like 2 years. That's crazy. You emulated RDR1 on a 970. Ran fine other than some graphical glitches. Yeah, like, honestly, like... The thing is, though... The PS5 could definitely emulate PS3 games. But the issue is it wouldn't do it to a high enough standard. That's the issue. And, like, obviously, on a PC, if there's graphical glitches, we could just laugh it off and say, oh, well, it's whatever, who cares, you know, that's life. Or we can find a fix for it, or whatever. But on a console, you can't have that. You have to have it be a set standard. And that's why I think Sony's avoided doing it. You know, I think the PS6, they might. I would love it if Sony did it for the PS6. It'd be great if they said, hey, this is the ultimate PlayStation. It does all the PlayStation, you know, PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 games, and PSP games. I would love that. And they have been putting some PS2 and PS1 and PSP games on the PS5 recently. But I just know they won't want to do PS3 until they know it's done right. So I think the PS6 we might get on the PS6. The PS Vita 2. The only issue with the Vita is some of the control schemes with the Vita don't really work very well on controller. Specifically the touchpad stuff doesn't really work very well on the controller. They could do some of them at least. I mean, there is a touchpad on the PlayStation 5 controller, so... But the problem is, the Vita, it was on the back, so it's a bit weird on some of the control schemes if you play it with the controller on the front. Is it like a portable PS3? And it's not really a portable PS3. It was its own handheld. It was its own handheld, and it had its own functionality. It had a touchpad on the back of the device. Sort of like how the PS5 controller and the PS4 controller has a touchpad on the front. AF's a respectable young gentleman. In what world? But don't get me wrong, I would love for them to do backwards compatibility. I would love that. I would love for PS3 games. And I hope they do, but... Does she follow JB back? Oh, imagine she followed JB back, but not AF. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't know what AF thought she would respond either. Wait, she follows JB. Wait, can we get confirmation? Can we get confirmation? Someone who's got Instagram, can we get confirmation on this? Because I don't believe this. I don't believe anything JB says. If JB said the grass was green, I would go outside and question it and look at it myself. What's his at? Oh, fuck. JB, what's your at, bro? What's your Instagram username? The only Instagram you have is your info on it. Ah, yeah, definitely don't do yours then. And then Brassy can check if JB gives his Instagram username. Yo, JB, don't tell us your dinner. Tell us your username on Instagram. We need to confirm this. Someone do the ritual to wake up AF. Someone go stand in the mirror and say his name 3 times with the lights on and off. And all the other good stuff. He'll wake up and then he can tell us his... Because AF has 100% knows JB's username. I do miss my old Instagram sometimes. Like, I miss putting the pictures of like what we did on stream up there, but like... Yeah, I don't like Meta. I don't like Meta, Facebook, whatever you want to call them. I don't like them, so I can't justify, but I do miss it sometimes. I do miss that account. I love that everyone actually starts doing the ritual now. Like I like that people actually do it. AF, AF, AF. Oh my god. Damn, Kaylin's a savage. No, what the fuck, JB? No, I was gonna say, Kaylin, that's such a savage thing to say. That's such a savage thing to say. I was like, I read that, I was like, what? That's fucking diabolical. Imagine that. I don't really much care for you. Oh, that's great. Oh, my days. Yeah, that's such a violation. Yeah, Instagram isn't really good for growth. Like, I would put the pictures up not to, like, grow, but just to kind of do it, just because I like to see them. And I remember, like, there would be people from the stream that would like to see them. There was actually quite a fair few people from the stream that would follow, and they would like to see the pictures of themselves. Like, when we would do, like, car shows and stuff, they used to love looking at them. But I can't deal with Meta. I refuse to deal with Meta. I don't like how invasive they are for data privacy. I mean, I don't get me wrong, it's not like YouTube and Google are much better, but I mean, Meta really puts me off. So yeah, I'm gonna I had to delete the account. I was like, I can't be dealing with that. But yeah, TikTok is definitely the way to do it right now. But I can't deal with TikTok either, so I just do YouTube. YouTube and Twitch, that's all. JB got banned. There's no way he got banned. He's lying. Bro's lying. Bro's lying. He doesn't want to give us his name. He doesn't want to give us his name. 100% he's lying. You put spaghetti from a can on bread and put in a toasty maker. Oh, yeah, you know what? I can't lie, toasty makers, or as I call them, toasted cheese sandwich makers, because I like to say the whole thing for some odd reason. It's just, that's how I've always been with that. But yeah, with toasty makers, there's a lot you can do with those. There's an insane amount of stuff you can do with those things. One of my favorite things I ever learned about when I made like toasted cheese sandwiches and stuff, barbecue sauce. Oh my god, barbecue sauce in a toasted cheese sandwich, top notch. Top notch. You'll go into her Instagram, look through all the followers. Nah, he's 100% lying. Yummy barbecue. I like how bro said yummy barbecue. I love JB sometimes, man. Bro said yummy barbecue. Remember, his Instagram was something like JB skateboarding or something, so look out for JB skateboarding. I think it was like that. Your day is 100% going to be sold. Yeah. It's a sad thing, isn't it? Your government's going to be enforcing age verification on Google soon. I've just been using VPNs. I've been using VPNs for years now, but I stepped it up with all that shit. I was like, yeah, I'm never giving out my information to these dons. I know Twitch is saying they're going to make British people give ID soon, and I'm like, yeah, no, they're not gonna get. I'm gonna be watching through a VPN, so it's fine. Roblox. Nah, that's crazy that Roblox are doing it. She has 1,000 followers. Fuck that. Bro, we need AF. We need AF to tell us. At least the JB Let Go account doesn't exist anymore. The JB Let Go account? What was that? What was the JB Let Go account? Wait, he has a JB Let Go. What the fuck? He's got one attached to his Twitch? That's JB Let Go. Nah, that's 100% the wrong one. Yeah, see, he said a second account. Yeah, he knows. He's hidden it. You don't want to pay for a VPN and Cloudflare uses American servers. That is a problem, Caleb. Remember when AF crashed out when Kenway's pet died, and then JB said Taco Tuesday, let's go. You know what's really funny? AF then took the piss out of Dean's animal for dying. Even though he backed Kenway when Kenway's animal died. Oh, this is crazy. No, this what? You know, this is crazy. That's just more proof that AF was simping. Because AF took the piss out of Dean. But then when it was Kenway, it was a different situation. Nah. AF's a real simp. Poor AF, bro. Bro, the AF is not heeding our calls. I'm very upset about that. You're gonna have to end up paying for a VPN soon. I mean, that's the thing, yeah, like, you're gonna... I think at this point, we're just gonna have to accept that, yeah, if you're gonna live and be anonymous or have any sort of data on the internet, like privacy on the internet, you're gonna have a VPN now. That's just life now, I think, for us. I mean, we're just gonna have to do it. I highly recommend, for anyone who uses a VPN, remember you can use a thing called split tunneling. And what that means is you can have certain applications or certain applications running through the VPN and some not. So if you want to have some of your stuff running through your normal internet for things like government accounts and stuff like that, you can have those excluded, and then you can have apps like YouTube or Twitch running through the VPN. That's what I do. I have one web browser. I have Firefox running through my own, and then I have Google Chrome running through VPN. That way, depending on what I need to use, I can switch back and forth. I have Discord running through the VPN. I have Twitch running through VPN. It just makes life a lot easier. So I highly recommend split tunneling. Something a lot of people overlook when they set up their VPNs. They just have it on or off. They forget you can use split tunneling. Why'd you do that, Kemi? She's a knife. JB just cares about Taco Tuesday, okay? Taco Tuesday is more important than anything. You're currently running Brave. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent choice if you haven't got like a separate VPN. Personally, if I had to recommend VPNs for people, I would always recommend myself. Most people don't need a VPN like this. You can use, if you just want to use it for stupid stuff, you can get away with a cheaper one. But I like Molvad and I like Proton VPN. I like both of those. I think both of those are really good choices. Although Proton's a little bit better if you use peer-to-peer. If you do like torrenting and stuff, Proton's a little bit better because what was it that they changed something with Molvad where it doesn't play very well, but Proton plays very well with it. So I would always recommend Proton. I have a 2-year sub to Proton, the full version of it, like the full suite, and yeah, I love it. I think it's great. I'm not affiliated though. I just want to say that they do not pay me. I won't accept money from them even if they did. Because I think everything I recommend is from my personal experiences with it. I wouldn't recommend something because I get paid for it. If anything, I'd recommend against it. Because if you have to pay someone to recommend it, yeah, that's a pretty bad sign. It's not a very good product. But I really like Proton. But Molvad also, I love Molvad. I also like that with both of those you can pay in cash and send it through mail if you don't want your cards associated with it. Very good. I like how quickly JB accepted Brassie's apology. I don't run into the helicopter.
Now, let's get back to the yacht. Listen, mate, I had no idea East Asia's biggest money laundering op kept its boats in the marina we hit. That whole situation got seriously out of hand. You almost lost your skipper and your mixologist in one fell swoop.
Oh yeah, like those brands that do adverts and then yeah, no one ever uses them because they're terrible.
Breath. I reckon that arsehole would have killed us both, even if you'd give...
I think it just depends on the person. Like, I personally would never take a sponsorship. Like, I've always said that. I mean, I don't plan on, I have no intention on becoming a big streamer. I like streaming just to small amounts of people. I don't know. I prefer the interaction. But I've always said that if I did become a big streamer, I wouldn't personally accept any sort of I wouldn't accept any sort of sponsorships for myself. Just for, again, I don't care if other people do them. I mean, yeah, people have to eat, right? But I wouldn't do it myself. Just my own personal like code, I guess. I I wouldn't want to like sell something. I feel that like, yeah, I just don't like doing it. I don't want to sell something that I don't believe in. I have to believe in it. And even if I believe in it, I don't want to get paid for it. I want my views to be entirely on my own personal views on it, you know, not because someone paid me, but because I personally believe in the product. So I wouldn't personally accept any money for sponsorships. I've also been, I mean, it's not really a sponsorship, but I've been given like, I remember like Stream Elements at one point was like practically giving people free like £20 or whatever for just doing a basic raid stream where you just have to stream raid and do a few things, get a few people to like subscribe or whatever. And I was like, bro, I ain't doing that. Like even that, I wouldn't do it. Like even if it was dead easy, I wouldn't do it. I just don't believe in it. You know, it has to be something I believe in. But even then, I would just advertise it for free. I always will advertise. If I believe something, I'll advertise it for free. You know? But, no, it's just my own personal code, you know? My own personal code is I don't make money from the streams. I don't even have donations. I don't have subs because I prefer having it so everyone's on an even playing field. Everyone here is on an even playing field, except for the VIPs, but that's something that, you know, you earn through interaction. It's not earned through money. You don't become a VIP by paying me money. You become a VIP from being here for a long time and for being a very important part of the community. You don't get anything from me for paying. It's the same thing on Discord. We don't have any sort of like direct way of donating. The only thing that even close to it is by subscribing to Nitro and then giving a boost to the server, which even then we don't really have anything that kind of gives anyone an advantage. The only thing that you get for that is you get a little, obviously the little roll, and you get a you get the access to use your external soundboard on the voice chats. That's basically it. But I don't know, I've just never really been one to want money or to want, like, you know, I don't know, it's just not my thing. I've got a kind of, I have a code, I don't know, I just don't like it. I know the day's coming where I'll have to become an affiliate, because I know one day Twitch is going to do some BS where they're like, oh, you have to do it or you get nothing. They're already doing that now. Like, there's a thing called watch streaks. And I can't get them because I'm not an affiliate. I can't get watch streaks on my channel. And I would love to get them because I know there's people here that would love to have them. I know there's people here, you know, that would love to have those watch streaks. But I just don't want to become an affiliate. If I do become an affiliate in the future, because I have to, I've already said how I'm going to do it as well. I'm not going to advertise any of that shit. I don't want anyone donating, subscribing, any of that crap. And I'm also going to make it so that I'm going to do the adverts in a way that gives me, as you know, very little money. Like I don't want anything from it, so the adverts will be, I'll do them in a way that means that the viewing is as good as possible. So I'll do them at set times, and I'll have a break. I'll go get myself a drink or something, and I'll just run like the away screen and then the adverts on top of that, so that people can then watch the stream uninterrupted the rest of the stream. Even if it doesn't get me as much money, I don't care. I don't want the money. So that's fine with me. That's a W to me if you know, if it's a double up. So yeah, that's just my own like moral code on it. I just don't like things like that. A lot of people use ad blockers, but Twitch is very good at getting around them these days, so. JB, best streamer. Oh, God. Ryan is bad for not help. What do you mean bad for not help, JB? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it comes and goes. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Some months they've really cracked down on it and they get adverts through. And then other months, yeah, nothing. So it depends on Twitch. Ryan is bad for not help give stuff. What do you mean by give stuff, bro? But the good thing is, because I'm not an affiliate, there's no adverts on this stream anyway. So I think that's part of the reason why people like to watch the stream at times, is because there's no adverts, which is one of the reasons I want to stay affiliate free as well, as it means that there's no adverts and people don't get bothered. But I know the day is coming. I know at some point they're going to do some BS and they're going to force adverts on. They're going to force like people to become affiliates, and I already know when that happens, I will have to become an affiliate. If they start saying, well, you don't get any of the basic features anymore, I will become an affiliate, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make it so that it's as little. Again, I don't want to become a I don't want it to become a stream where people pay to get advantages, and you know, they get all the fucking, you know, oh, my 56th month subscriber, right? You know, you're going to get priority over someone who's only, you know, who might have been around a long time but has no money to give, you know. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. It's not for me. It's not for me. I want it to be fair. I want everyone to have the same shot. He's acting like that Don that told you to gift him that one Fortnite skin. Oh yeah, I remember that. I'll never forget that. Fucking hell, that guy really wanted me to give him a skin. I miss him, you know. He was funny. Alright, let me sell my my stuff and I'll get going. So it's 2 o'clock now in the morning, so I would like to get some sleep. And by sleep, I mean finish Stranger Things Season 2. And then, I'll get some sleep. You got hella V-Bucks on Fortnite. How many you got? Yeah, he tried changing his username. That was brilliant. JB, you gonna tell me, bro? You gonna tell me what? I think he's talking about how I didn't want to do the missions with him earlier because he was literally doing nothing and getting killed after like 2 seconds.
Hello.
4K, that's pretty good, yeah. 4K is pretty solid. Alright, there we go.
Feeling a little off?
I must have made 4 mil tonight. In 3 hours and 20. Yeah, you level up so quick on these missions. Genuinely a really good week if you want to level up. The only money you've ever spent was to save the world when the game was newish. Are you one of the are you a Fortnite founder then? Are you one of those people that get money from, or V-Bucks from playing Save the World? Because I know someone, I have someone who's in the community, and they've got that, and they get so many V-Bucks from doing it. It's insane. You are. That's... Yeah, no, that genuinely is one of the best things, like one of the best perks ever. Like, insanely good perks. I really regret, because I was going to buy Save the World back in the day, and I ended up not doing it, and I'm really annoyed I didn't, because... I mean, I didn't play Fortnite properly for years. I mean, I played the beta of the Battle Royale when it first dropped, and I was like, yeah, this is fun, but it wasn't really for me. Bro, I wish I had. I wish I had just bought Save the World now, because I would have been... Now, when I came back to playing Fortnite years later, oh my god, it would have saved me so much money. It would have saved me so much money. Honestly, it's insane. Speaking of Fortnite, Chapter 7 in tomorrow, I think, right? Chapter 7 tomorrow? Brassy, you're excited for it, yeah? I just leave the crew running, so I get the V-Bucks every month from the crew, which is nice, but I had to pay for it, but whatever. I mean, I don't mind, because I like having all the battle passes anyway, so... I don't really have many other subs. I have a GTA Plus sub, I have a Fortnite crew sub, and that's my only 2 subs that I have, like, consistently every month. Oh, your bro gifts you on the Microsoft thing, yeah? Love that. Yeah, the founders thing is fair. Like, I understand why it's like that, because yeah, you know, you supported them on their original game, their original vision, and I think that's pretty nice that they did that. JB, why are you saying ooh Fortnite? No one asked you to play Fortnite, bro. Season 1 lasts until March the 1st. Jeez, that's a long one. I don't know. I don't think anything can top for me Chapter 5 though. Like that first part where it was snowy like the most of the map was snow. I don't think anything will ever top that for me. Genuinely such a great moment, and then I haven't been captured the same way since. Unfortunately. I'm glad we got Joe the Simpsons umbrella though. Before the Simpsons event ended. But there's so many umbrellas now that I imagine Joe's missed out on. So he used to get every umbrella, I'm pretty sure. I remember Joe sending me every like season. Like back in the day when, like back in 2020 and all that, Joe would be like, oh, I'm playing Fortnite. I don't even like Fortnite, but I'm playing it just to get the umbrella. And I'd be like, why? Why would you do that? Now I understand. Now I know. Now I understand. I mean, I understand the law now, but back then I'd be like, why are you doing that to yourself, Joe? But now I understand. Now I understand. Yeah, you know what? He has hated Fortnite ever since that time he lost that bot. Yeah, I missed that. I really would love for them to go back to having bullet drop. I don't like hit scan. I really don't like hit scan. I think it's just not, I don't know. It ruins a lot of the mountains in the maps because it's so easy to hit people. But when it was bullet drop, oh god, you had some proper fights in the mountains. If I ever find the video, I'll send it if I find it. It's somewhere. Maybe I'll put it on my shorts, on my YouTube shorts, so it's always there. Alright, made $4 million tonight. Not too shabby. I just want to hit 4, so let me go and do a time trial. Let me go do the time trial, and then I can hit 4, and I'll be happy. I don't think there's any other money to claim. No. Oh. No. You run the Chapter 1 Season 3 win umbrella. I have no idea what any of those umbrellas look like, because a bit before my time. You're cooking a lasagna TV dinner. Ooh, very nice, Kaylin. When are you going to get a job? Poor Kaylin. Kaylin's still in school. When are you gonna... Poor Kaylin, she's in school and she's getting asked when you gonna get a job. Poor Kaylin. You made 20k in 2 hours. I mean, to be fair, that's good. Like, back in the old days, you used to make 20k in about 2 days, if that. Back in the very old days, back when the game first came out, you would spend $500 on a sticky bomb that you would then use 2 or 3 sticky bombs, so about, let's say, $1,000 or $1,500, and then one mission would give you about $2,000. Or, so you would end up getting a profit of what, $500? So, could be worse.
Hey, how are ya?
Do people not work from school, through school? It depends. Like, where I am, very few people work through school. Most people here don't, in the UK, very rarely will get a job before the age of 18, at least in my experience. Maybe it's because where I lived. A lot of people in my area were very wealthy, or at least had... Well, they weren't wealthy, but they were middle class. So most people didn't need to work until at least 18, or... Many of which didn't have to work until after university.
Oh, crazy, no? Fuck off.
See, that's the thing. Like, I would never... I wouldn't ask my child to work through high school. I would always... Like, my rule is, until the age of 18, they're my responsibility. So I would ensure that they have the things they need. Of course, if they want excessive stuff, yeah, then they should go and get an additional job. Of course, if they say to me, hey, look, I would like to have a nice car with like fancy shit. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. You know, by all means. But I wouldn't expect my child up to 18 to work personally. If I have children, that's the rule I'll be going by, is that I will make sure they have all their stuff, and I'll even, you know, as I say, I'll give them an allowance and stuff, and anything extra on top of that they can work if they choose. But I mean, with the way the world's going, I mean, how many jobs are there going to be for kids anyway? A lot of their jobs will be done by machines. I was watching a one of the council's people that do the grass cutting, and they had a machine do it. They had a robot doing it. All the, you know, years ago they would have multiple people riding, you know, ride-on lawnmowers and stuff like that. Now they have a machine that does it for them, and there's only one don there. Instead of there being like 4 dons, there's 1 don with a machine. Fucking hell. So yeah, the amount of jobs that'll be going for young people, I think, is gonna dry up a bit. Why hire a 16-year-old to cut your grass when you can have your drone do it? You know what I mean? When you can have your Roomba grass car do it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of fast food, they are getting AI now. Yeah, a lot of fast food jobs will end up being lost as well. I don't know. It's going to be incredibly difficult for young people to work in the future. Especially with the biases towards young people. Like I said, I wouldn't hire someone who's under the age of 25 nowadays myself. Which really sucks for the people out there who are actually good, you know, people. But it's just risky. You hire someone under the age of 25 and they spend all their time on TikTok and don't know how to follow simple instructions. Yeah, no. I'm alright, thank you. I'll hire someone above the age of 25. God, it must suck to be a young person today. I like that I can say that now. Like, I like that I can say, oh, it must suck to be a young person, instead of saying, oh, yeah, it sucks to be young. You know, I like that I'm not in that category anymore. I'm technically not a young person anymore, so I can really just, like, say, ha 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 ha, I haven't got to worry. Not that it's much better for my generation either, but... Depends on the location of your connections. I mean, if you have connections, sure, but, like, for most young people now, it's going to be horrible. Unless if you have, like, family members who can recommend you. 4 million, there we go. But yeah, even if a family member, like, let's be real, even if I was doing hiring, if I was doing the hiring at a place, and even if a coworker said to me, hey, look, I want you to hire my child or something, I would be like, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, that goes in the bin. That CV goes in the bin. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. That's going in the bin. 31 is young. It is, but it's not, because I believe in the UK, anything over the age of 30 is no longer considered what they term a young person anymore. So I'm just out of that category now, officially. I hired you. Did I hire you, bro? What do you say? Are you gonna be at work when you get older? You don't want to go to work. That's literally what the teachers say when I mean, the thing about it is that you have to, I mean, unfortunately, with a lot of this stuff, you just have to bullshit. You know, oh yeah, I love working. Nah, no, but you gotta bullshit. You gotta bullshit hard. But yeah, no, unfortunately, a lot of it is. Yeah, I mean, you're right. A lot of it is networking. I personally hate networking, so I don't do it. But I know that a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my friends who got high up in their jobs are literally like nepo, like jobs. Like they got given those jobs by their family members. One of my friends, he got a job because of his grandfather. His grandfather knew someone, so he got quite a good job. I mean, this was back in 2013. He got a job out of college, out of sixth form, 18 basically, or 19, and he got a job, and I think he was on 24, which in 2013 is really good considering that minimum wage now is like 23.5 in the UK. So he basically got a very good job because his grandfather knew the right people, and then his dad also is a business owner, and then his dad has now hired him. Although to be fair, he didn't go straight away to his dad. He did want to work his own way up, but he still got a job because of his grandfather who knew someone. And then one of my other friends, he got a job at 18 at a big. He got a job. He worked as I think he worked as a chef for a bit, and then he got a job at his dad's company. Well, it's not his dad's company, but his dad was like a manager, high up manager, and he got in there for about 23, 24, again very early on, probably about 19 at that age, about 19 at the time, 23, 24, which again now is minimum wage, but back then that was good. Tell me the minimum wage in the UK is $30. The minimum wage in the UK, let me check actually. It's gone up, or is going up. Let me check. So the minimum wage at the moment is £12.71, which in dollars, in US dollars, is $16.84. So it's not quite 30, no. That's the current minimum wage at the moment in the UK, although it is, I believe, going up. Mind you, that is for 21 and above. Not that they do have a lower wage for younger people. But yeah, so yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's about 23.5, I believe, for a 40-hour week. So it's not bad. But that was what two of my friends ended up being on pretty much from school. Like, mind you, at that time, minimum wage was half that in the UK when they got those jobs. Minimum wage has gone up by double in the UK in the last like 15 years. So they basically had double minimum wage or thereabouts from like school leaving age because of who they knew, because of their parents and because they knew people. And I knew someone else who also went on to get a very good job. Again, he had his dad, and his dad worked in a nice business, and his dad got him a job as well. So I know a lot of people that got into their jobs because of nepotism. And I was asked actually by one of my friends, actually two of my friends, both of the ones I just talked about, both of them offered me positions. Both of them offered for them to get their parents to like do an interview with me and give me a shot, and I decided not to do it, which maybe in hindsight I should have done, but I chose not to do it in the end. So yes, I do kind of regret that because it was a good opportunity, but at the same time I don't like to take handouts too much like that. I don't want to. If I'm going to go into something like that, I want to work my way up and not do it with someone else giving it to me. So I chose not to do it, which I kind of regret. Yeah. So I don't know. It's a real annoyance. So I should have done it, but I didn't. But at the end, I'm glad I didn't because I'm happy where I went. Why would you convert your income to your currency when you're... I mean, to be fair, Brassy's not even... Brassy's not American. Brassy's in Norway. So... where waiters get paid properly, so... yeah. I mean, yeah. The waiters get paid properly in Norway, from what I understand. But, yeah, I like the minimum wage in the UK. It's going up again this year, or next year. You mentioned tipping. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, tipping's just becoming more common everywhere. I don't like tipping. I don't tip personally. I don't tip on stuff because I think that you should get paid appropriately for your job, and so I don't tip on restaurants and stuff like that. Only if I like the service and I think it was really exceptional. Like in the UK, for example, most restaurants are now introducing service charges. You can ask them to remove them. I mean, that's what we do. We just remove them. We ask them to remove them. I will give a small tip if I feel that they've been good. Like there was one lady that we went to a restaurant. She was lovely. She absolutely bent over backwards, and she always brought me a refill before I asked because I got unlimited drink, right? Normally, I have to flag a waiter or a waitress, right? Every time I got to flag someone. No, she came over every single time to give me the drink ahead of time. Every single time she was watching and she got me the drink. As soon as I ran out of my drink, she had another one on the table ready. And so it was fantastic. It was a fantastic experience. And so I was very happy with what she... So I gave her a tip. I was very happy, and she was very thankful for that. She was very, very thankful. She couldn't believe that someone was, choosing to give a tip like that. And it was a good tip too. We only spent like 20 something pounds, and I gave her like £5. She's like, what, 25%, which is very good for UK. So yeah, very happy with that. There's no minimum wage in Norway. Yeah. Like, isn't that the same in Sweden as well? Isn't it like the unions and stuff negotiate? Like, isn't there like unions for the entire like group of things, like an entire like type of job, and then they all negotiate for like not minimum wage, but like negotiate like kind of the expected wages, the expected. I swear that's something that happens at least in Sweden. They do that where they have like they negotiate and for like what the wage should be expected to be. Which I think is quite cool. It wouldn't work in the UK because we destroyed our unions in the 80s. We absolutely destroyed. We basically made unions not very powerful in the UK, so that's why we have a minimum wage. We basically, our unions are very shit. they're basically shit. They have very little power. The only union in the UK that really has any major power is the transport union, and only because they can basically strike and cause the trains to lock up, and that basically is, yeah, that's diabolical considering that there's a lot of transport needs in the south, especially. It costs the country a lot of money when there's strikes on. So yeah, there's not really any other way. Yeah, there's not really much power in terms of unions in the UK. So I'm glad that we have a minimum wage at the very least. But I do like the way they do it in Scandinavian countries where it's like different jobs can like kind of negotiate their own, the unions will negotiate their own like kind of in an effect a minimum wage, just not a lawful one, but like, not like one based in law, but one that's based on like, the expectations, which I think is very cool. The minimum wage in Australia, then there's award wages, which is a legal minimum wage in specific sectors, you believe. Yeah, it's very interesting hearing about different countries and how different countries do it. Yeah, it's always very fascinating. My sister actually moved to Australia a couple years ago, and she likes it. She really likes Australia. She likes to sit on the beach drinking alcohol on Christmas Day, which is such a weird thing for me, but it's a I hear it's like quite a normal thing in Australia to do that. So such an odd concept for me, but she loves to do it. I always like seeing the pictures because it looks really cool. She has a parrot or something, I think. A cow or something. I don't know. She has something. She has some sort of pet bird anyway. It's very cool. But it's very weird. Very, very, very weird concept, because for me, Christmas Day is supposed to be spent in a warm house eating turkey from an oven with roast potatoes and greens, or mashed potato if you want, or greens and stuff like that. And then I hear like Australians and they have like a barbecue and shit. I'm like, that's crazy. I mean, fair play, fair play. But it's crazy to me. But I love that that's like its own thing. I love that there's like a proper culture there for it. I do think it's really interesting, like seeing different countries and different cultures and how they. I love that about Australia is that Australia and Britain were very similar, obviously because of our history. But at the same time, there's such a cultural divide now in certain ways. I love that about like Australia. Same with Canada, although Canada's more American nowadays. But I do love that when I look at Australia and New Zealand, and I love how similar we are, and how sometimes the culture is quite similar, but then at the same time it's quite diverged now. And Christmas is a good example of that. How obviously, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to have Christmas dinner in the middle of winter or summer in Australia. It wouldn't make sense to have a fat turkey and inside in a hot house. But I do love how Australia's made it its own thing. They've taken it and they've made their own thing out of it. I think that's really cool. Darter Viper's the most famous Australian, you think? I think for me, the most famous Australian to me is the Prime Minister they had, who then went into the ocean, I think it was, and disappeared. And he just disappeared. Like, I think he disappeared anyway. I'm pretty sure he disappeared. That one was the one for me. I thought that was really, really really funny. Not funny, not for him, but I thought it was a really peculiar thing to happen, was that he went into the sea and he disappeared. I thought that was very peculiar. Howard Holt, that was the one, yeah. Not funny for him, not funny for his family, but very peculiar. That's kind of an interesting little thing. Never had that in the UK. Steve Irwin, of course, and his children, his lovely children, who are also doing really cool things. Laserbeam. You think Laserbeam, Kalen? You know what? I didn't even know Laserbeam even was a person until recently. I saw him on. There's a channel I watch called the OG Crew, and there was a very big last year, a couple years ago. Sorry, there was a very big channel called Yeah Mad, and it was all done for like comedy. It was like a comedy channel, and there were these dons were on it, and they became really, really popular with people, and they ended up leaving, and then they ended up making their own channel called the OG Crew, and they had Laserbeam on very recently. And that was it. That was the first time I ever heard of Laserbeam. Never heard of him before. But I thought that was really cool. The ocean went to was extremely dangerous too. A lot of shipwrecks happen around there due to immense currents. What a great place to swim. I mean, we always made the jokes, though, in the UK that, Australians do crazy things. Live around dangerous animals, live in a basically surrounding a very crazy desert, one of the most dangerous deserts in the world, and very dangerous waters and other things. So it doesn't surprise me that Don decided to go swim in the ocean. It really doesn't. AC/DC's Australia, really? Hey, learn something new every day. No, Australia's a very cool country. It really is. It's a really cool country. I don't think I could live there, purely because I do not like spiders. I don't have like a phobia. I'm not like terrified to the point I don't like spiders. I will physically I will punch a spider if I see one. I do not like spiders. I'm not like terrified or I can't see them or I faint or that kind of thing, but I get angry when I see spiders. I punch spiders. So I would not be able to live in Australia because my hand would be fucked. I would be punching so many walls. And some of those spiders are thick bastards too. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So yeah, I wouldn't want to live there. You could give $100 million, $1 million and you would not step foot on that continent. If you don't like spiders, Australia is like the worst place or one of the worst places to move to. That's the issue. I love seeing, like I love Australia. I love the look of Australia. I like the culture too. I think it's a really fun place. But I could not put up with the spiders. You turn into Spider-Man from punching spiders. I mean, I'm waiting for it. It hasn't happened yet, bro. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There's not that many spiders, bro. I see these like spiders dropping in from people's cars. I swear there's like a thing in Australia where like, you know, where huntsman spiders drop in and like scare people so they crash into walls and stuff. That's crazy. They're huge. The biggest spider in the UK that I've ever seen is like the size of my palm. And I see these dons in Australia and they're like the size of your hand, like the full size of their hand and stuff. And I know that huntsmans aren't dangerous, like redbacks. And like those are the ones I'm pretty sure the dangerous ones is redbacks and stuff. And I wouldn't want to fuck with a Sydney funnel web either. But I just can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I couldn't deal with stuff like that. I know, huntsmen, they may be friendly, but I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I don't want to see something running. If I can see something and I can hear it running on my wall, I don't want to see it. I don't want to deal with it. I couldn't do it. One of my favorite videos of Australia is a Don that was recording himself sucking up a spider in his Dyson. That was the best video I ever saw. The Newcastle big boy. I heard about that, you know. I heard about that. And the reason I remembered it is because Newcastle, of course, named after the wonderful Newcastle in the north of England. But obviously that Newcastle's in Sydney area. But yes, that is a lovely spider. Yes. It is a lot larger. It is a lot larger. They are right about that. You burn out down the house if you see a huge spider. No joke. No joke. Like I don't know how like, yeah, it's not good. I used to have an Australian friend that I used to speak to a lot, and they used to say that it wasn't the spiders that they didn't like, other than the redbacks. They didn't like the redbacks. But the spiders they didn't like with the things they didn't like was snakes. I was like, yeah, snakes. Yeah, that's another thing I don't want to deal with, you know? That's another thing I don't want. Like, in the UK, we have one venomous snake, the adder. It is rare. I haven't seen any adders in my entire life. I've never seen a single snake, you know? Like, I have not seen a single snake anywhere in the UK, like physically. And I'm going to keep it that way. You don't like referencing all the British influence on the name of the places. That whole thing is a very controversial point on a horrible event. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Like, you know, that's fair. Like, I understand, you know. Like, I am a big supporter and I'm a big believer. I do love, like, the cultural connections and all that. I understand, though, from the perspective, obviously, of the other side and obviously what happened with the Aboriginals, of course. But I always mention whenever I talk about, you know, the old colonial parts of the world, I always like to I don't know, I'm very much a fan of, I just like the connections. I'm a big fan of connections between the former empire. I've always been very much a big fan of that. So I always, whenever I see like a place like Newcastle, I'm like, oh, you know, like based off Newcastle in the UK, and obviously New York named after York. New Jersey named after Jersey in America, you know, in the Jersey island off the coast of France. You know, I love all that kind of stuff. Nova Scotia, New Scotland, love that. Yeah, I love all that stuff. I love history. And I'm a big fan of British history, so might be biased there a little bit. Doesn't it? You know, I spent a lot of time studying a lot of history in my spare time. Good times. I don't get a lot of chance to do it anymore, though. Sadly. Same with Sony Addo, we've never seen it, but in the city we can't see it, to be fair. Yeah, it's not really common if you live... I mean, obviously in London we don't see snakes very often at all, but even in the countryside I've never come across one. They're very rare, though, apparently. Nova Scotia, that's where you want to live in Canada. Why do you want to live in Nova Scotia, Caitlin? What about Nova Scotia is so much fun? Like, is it the weather? Is it the environment? Is it the cities? Or city? I'm pretty sure Nova Scotia doesn't have a lot of major cities. Like, in fact, I swear like the only major one is Halifax, actually, thinking about it, where Trailer Park Boys and all that was. The weather, honestly, is East Coast. We already right now, so except it's Canadian East Coast. I suppose it's like, yeah, I mean, being on the East Coast is pretty nice, regardless of where you are, but I guess it'll be a little bit more, maybe a little bit more wet up there. I imagine a little bit more wet than Georgia. Georgia's a little bit more dry, I imagine. You want to stay east. You want to stay in the same time zone. I'm in the Eastern time zone. I mean, wait, is Nova Scotia in the different... Actually, I swear Nova Scotia's in a... Is it 5 hours behind, or is it 4 hours behind? I swear there's a part of Canada that's 4 hours behind. Or was that Newfoundland and Labrador? I love that name, by the way, Newfoundland. I love that they literally named it Newfoundland. Oh, it's a Newfoundland. Halifax is an hour east. So it was... Okay, cool. So it is an hour ahead. So that's even better then, because you'd be only 4 hours behind the UK, Caitlin. That's a W right there. You get the best of all worlds. You're perfectly situated for European time zone, but also at the same time you're perfectly situated for America. That's perfect. Yeah, Australian time zones are dreadful. Yeah, I swear like the closest one to the UK is like 9 hours difference, which is insane. Another reason why I wouldn't want to go to Australia is purely the travel. I hate planes. I love planes. Sorry, I love planes. I hate sitting still on planes. That's the difference. I love planes. If I was piloting the plane, I would love to do it. If I have to sit in a plane, no, that's where I don't want to do it. So if they ever make a new supersonic plane like Concorde, 100% I would. And if they ran it from London Heathrow to somewhere in Australia, yeah. I would probably take the trip if it was like a 4-hour trip, yeah. I would definitely do that, but 12 hours or whatever it is, no. And it's even worse to New Zealand because I actually wanted to move to New Zealand once upon a time. My plan was that I was going to... my plan when I was younger, when I was very young, I wanted to move to America, but then when I kind of got older and I was like, yeah, fuck that. My backup, my next place I wanted to move was New Zealand. And... I remember looking at opportunities, and IT at the time was quite in demand in New Zealand, and it was one of the roles that they were looking for to bring people in. British people had a kind of an advantage on that. If I remember correctly, there was like some sort of special thing going on there, and they were looking at bringing people in, and you would be able to live there, work there, and if you stayed there long enough, and you obviously didn't. You maintain your job and all that good stuff, they would give you access to residency. And I remember thinking to myself, yeah, that would be really fun. And I never got the chance to do it. Life just kind of got in the way, and I never got the chance to do it, which at the time I was like kind of sad about that. So I really wanted to live in New Zealand, but yeah, I never ended up doing it. But it's too late now as well, because a lot of the schemes are for young people. Young, when I say young, I mean sub 30. So unfortunately, I would not qualify now, but it's fine because I ended up meeting Rebecca, and I'm very happy about that. And I like being in the UK. It's a good position in the world. It's on the edge of Europe, so we have access to lots of European countries, which is lovely. It's right in the center of the world when it comes to time zones, so fantastic for interacting with people around the world. Mild climate, mild animals, lovely. So I'm very happy, but sometimes I do think to myself, man, it would have been fun to move to New Zealand, have a new life. British Columbia is like their west, that Pacific time. Oh, British Columbia is beautiful. I really want to visit there one day. Some people will be waking up around that time, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. People will be waking up in Australia when we're going to bed. But, yeah. I think, you know what, New Zealand, the thing about New Zealand so perfect for British folk as well is that it's basically the same weather, except I'm pretty sure on the southern island of New Zealand, I don't know about the southern islands called, but on the southern island in New Zealand, it's like even more rainy than in the UK, which is, at least in the south of the UK. Northern UK is a little bit different. But basically, the southern side of New Zealand is similar to basically Scotland in terms of weather. And then the Northern Ireland is a little bit more like Middle England. I was like, that's kind of calm, you know. Like I could live with that, you know. That's pretty calm. And the spiders are pretty calm in comparison. I know there's a few naughty spiders, but nothing crazy. Same with snakes and stuff. But the another issue I wouldn't be living in New Zealand though. They don't let in things like guinea pigs. They do not like guinea pigs and stuff like that. They won't allow them. And Rebecca is a big guinea pig fan, so yeah, that's out. Yeah, no, fair play. They're protecting their environment. I don't blame them. But I was like, oh, well, that's that ruled out. Then I have to. If I'm ever going to move anywhere, it has to be somewhere where guinea pigs are allowed. So yeah, not there. Somewhere in the. I'm not. I also wanted to move to Denmark at one point, but I don't think I'm ever going to move out of the UK. As much as I hate this country at times, I also love it. It is home, and there is no place like home. And I don't think I could ever leave. As much as it pains me at times, I think to myself, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to. You ready for next month? December Santa Claus, of course. You ready for your PC, are you? Yeah, you bet you are, Kaylin. That's a fun Christmas. Like, I miss when Christmas was fun like that, when you had something really exciting to look forward to. You've been to Denmark for the soccer cup, yeah, Brassy? It's nice. Like, I've seen it. It's a very nice country. Very, very. I've always. That's like the third place I wanted to go. America was my original plan. No, I didn't. I decided as soon as I hit 18. And I realized just how fucked that country is, especially with guns. I was like, yeah, I'm not going there. Then I was like, New Zealand. Yeah, I really like New Zealand, but it just didn't work out. And then I was like, Denmark or somewhere like that. And then Brexit happened. And so now I'm like, yeah, UK is fine. UK is okay. I'm fine with UK. Mostly England. I like England. Big fan of England. I wouldn't want to live in Scotland. No offense to Scotland. The weather's too shit. I like England. Southern England. London. There's nowhere like London, let's be real. Like, when it comes to the UK, there's nowhere like London. I'll probably get some shit from that from Cave. But because Cave is he's in the north. And I remember when back in the day, my friend who's very like London, very like he's a big Chelsea fan. I remember the first thing came across was that they had a little bit of a it was all bants, but they had a little bit of thing where he's like, fucking you mank, and then it was fucking hilarious. Like hearing these two people having a little bit of banter about North versus South. I love it. Why did you decide to stay in the UK rather than moving elsewhere? It's just difficulty, Caitlin, because you have to, when you move another country, it's a whole new world, and moving to New Zealand was just not. It was something I wanted to do, but just didn't work out because of personal circumstances at the time. And then Denmark didn't happen because of Brexit, because I can't move to Europe now without having I could, but it's a lot more work. It's a lot more work, and you need to really prove and justify your existence there, which is a lot more work than just moving there and then living your life. You know, having to go through reviews and different things every few years to justify your visa and all that. Yeah, fuck that. Danish language sounds like gibberish to you, West. I agree. I agree. And that's another thing as well. I'd have to learn the language. I would want to learn the language. I know that Scandinavian countries and all that seem to speak a lot of English, but I'd want to learn the language if I move somewhere. I'm a big fan if you move somewhere that you have, like, I'm a big fan of assimilating with the place. If I move somewhere, I want to take in the culture. I want to join the culture. So if I move to Denmark, I would want to learn Danish and I would want to engage in the culture, even though some of the culture is a bit some of the stuff they have, like they have some crazy like food traditions in Denmark. I don't know if I could get around to those, but I would try. You wouldn't want to move from where you are, but a trip to Germany would be lovely. Germany is a nice place. Germany is a really nice country. Except I do a German Don. I do a lot of German Dons, and they're all cool, except for one German Don that I met that put me off. Just because he was an absolute nutter. He was an absolute nutter, but other than that. Yo, AF. Bro, what's JB's Instagram? AF, what's JB's Instagram name? Please tell us. We need you to tell us JB's Instagram name right now. Please. We know you'll be the one who knows. We know you will be the one that knows. Oh yeah, by the way, Brassy. Look what it is. You got no idea. Nah, this Don lies, man. He knows. This Don used to catfish him. Like, of course he knows. This Don. But yeah, got the platinum today. I managed to do the rip score one. I did that earlier. There you go, got the rip score. I had to do the DIY boxes. They were so bad. Because you don't always... I was very lucky. The 3 I got 2 of them which gave me points. 1 did not. So I got that one out of the way. And then the last one I got was the 4 times multiplier. You got a long time, bro. Trust me, it's such a long grind from 9.3 to 11. But there you go. I got the 4 times multiplier. Absolute trek, that. Absolute trek. But I got it done. Platinum in Skate, Caitlin, in the Skate game. I like how JB's like, AF, stop lying. I love that he said that. Like, JB's basically confirming that AF knows his account name. Anyway, yeah, so that's out of the way. But yeah, it's a long grind, bro. It's a long grind. It took me a month. It took me a month to go from... I mean, to be fair, that took me a month too, but that was more so because I didn't play the game for like a month. But it took me a month of grinding every day, of getting every single daily done every single day. It took me a month to go from 3,300 to 11,000. So yeah, you probably got at least another... You've probably got... I mean, it will be easier with Season 2, because Season 2, you'll get the Battle Pass. If you use the free Battle Pass, you can get points from that. Unless if they change it. I don't know if they'll change it or not. But yeah, you should be fine with Season 2 coming out. You should get a fair few points from that. So it probably won't be as long as you'd think, but... yeah, the one my last one was the 4 times multiplier. That one took a bit of time. There's a bit of a trick to it, but yeah, once you get it done. So that's a Skate out of the way. Thank you for that. Thank you, Skate. It's nice to have another trophy, another platinum out of the way. Bro, AF, tell us the Instagram, bro. Nah, he's hiding it because he knows that he's gonna get caught out. Oh my days, he knows. He knows he's gonna get caught out because we. You got all except RIP, and you got spectate 50 and all. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not. I mean, it's not too bad, you know. You're getting there. Do I have platinum on GTA 5? Yeah, I got platinum on GTA 5. I have every trophy but 2. It's only these 2 on the Doomsday. It's so hard. These 2 are so difficult. They should be gold trophies. They shouldn't be silver. But yeah, I've got that. I also have the platinum on the PS4 version. Because obviously it transferred from the PS4 version to the PS5 version. I do not have it on the PS3 version though, because I didn't play the PS3 version on this account when I could do the online. I played the online on another account, and then I didn't get the online trophies that I need to get the platinum. So even if I went back on the PS3 version now, I couldn't get it. So it is what it is. But yeah, GTA 5 had that platinum for a while now. Yeah, getting the platinums going. If they re-release GTA 4, I'll get the platinum on that. Oh, I'll probably get the platinum on Red Dead Redemption 1 again, because the PS5 version's coming out, right? So they probably will transfer trophies. Ooh, another platinum. I know it's a repeat, but another platinum. Red Dead Redemption 1 again. Let's go. Actually, that means I'll have 3 Red Dead Redemption 1 platinums, because I have the PS3 platinum, and I'll have the PS4 platinum, and I'll have the PS5 platinum, so I'll have 3 Red Dead Redemption 1 platinums. Ain't that something? See, I think that'll be pretty cool. Very excited for that. Remember I said I had a yap screen for when I yap for more than like 5 minutes? Yeah, I forgot to put it up. Okay, there's yeah. Not that the camera works, but I mean, you know. Okay, the camera doesn't work anyway, but there you go. Sorry. I should have put that up. Why did I not put it? I made that ages ago. Why did I not put that up before? RSG Ryan chat, yeah. I should have done that. Oh wait, where the fuck's the background? Excuse me? For some reason the There we go. Interesting. The camera is technically on, it just isn't recognized. Interesting. Oh, wait, did I not install the drivers for it when I... Oh, that might be why. Not that the camera doesn't work anyway, but... whatever. Yeah, I went through the effort to make that lovely screen, so I should put it on there. When I get the camera sorted, it'll be calm. It is coming next year sometime. I did say I would get the camera going for GTA 6. Well, you know what? GTA 6 got delayed, so, you know, the camera is going to be delayed as well. But yeah. Yeah, bro said what camera? Yeah, it's supposed to be there, bro. You see that big square? It's supposed to be there, but it's not there because obviously there's no camera. But it's supposed to be there. I like watching the background though. I was talking to Rebecca about the background, and I don't know if anyone else, you know, where the Wiz wireless background on the phone on GTA 4. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit with the bubbles, except it's little dots. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit, the little bubbles, and then the wave kind of. But yeah, I figure I made it, so I might as well use it. Yeah, AF, you need to help me. You need to prove this, bro. Show us his Instagram, and then you can prove it that Madame Kenway did not follow him. Oh shit! I just realized as well. I need. Ah no. You know how I had the reactions screen as well? Ah fuck. Now, because I reinstalled Windows. Fuck. I've got to reset up. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. If I want to do a reaction part of the stream in the future, man, I got to reinstall that. Yeah, that sucks. That's gonna mean I gotta redo it. Lovely. The only issue when you reinstall Windows, you have to redo everything. AF, if you know what it is, bro, because if you're saying unblock me, then you must know what it is. Because you obviously know, because you're going to the channel to check, or the page to check. So you know what it is, bro. Tell us. No, this Dodd's actually trying to keep it to himself. It was something like JB skateboarding, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I know what it was. I know what it was. No, that is definitely not him. Oh my god. There I searched up one, and it came up with a guy with a load of kiss like lips on over his face. No, that was not him. All right. JB, it ain't JB Let Go, bro. It ain't JB Let Go. We know it's not. I'll have to look up his cousin again, Kuzo. Someone find Kuzo. If you find Kuzo, you find JB. If you find Kuzo, you find JB. All right. All right, you find that. I like how we're having like a proper investigation here. We must find out. All right, so Kuzo's name is King Crim TV, right? Kuzo's name is King Crim TV. Right? Find his Instagram, and you find JB. Wait, did King... Wait. King Crim might delete his profile. I found it. I'm pretty sure that's his Instagram. He might delete it. Oh my god, the whole family deleted their Instagram. What the hell? Yo, JB, is King Crim a PC builder, bro? Ah, he deleted. I love how there's like a proper investigation right now about JB and what happened to his Instagram. JB, why did you delete your Instagram? Is it because you got catfished? Like 4 times? I swear to God, if I ever find out who that Don was that sent me those pictures of JB, I'm going to I'm gonna go to prison, bro, because that was the most disturbing thing someone said to me. Whoever that Don was, if it was you, AF, I don't think it was AF, but if it was AF, I am actually pissed. Because that was the most disturbed fucking thing I've ever seen. I never want to see that again. And whoever it was that sent that, if it's anyone in this stream who sent that, I want you to know you are absolutely fucked. I want you to know that. If it was any of you that fucking catfished this Don and sent me the picture, you need to know that. You need to know that you are fucked, because that was the most disturbing thing that I'd ever seen in my life. And I am very upset about it. Maybe he did actually delete it. But did he say that Kenway follows him? So what the hell's that? How can she follow him if he's deleted it? JB, why does King Crim always look really sad when he's streaming? I mean, to be fair, some of the dons that come to stream at times, like, you know, when you get random dons who come in and start like going nuts, I can understand it. To be fair, it can be quite dehumanizing when people come in and start saying to you, "Make me money now." And it's like, they don't even say hello. They don't say hello. They go, you know, they don't say hello. They don't say, "Oh, you know, how are you?" or anything like that. So many dons will come in and be like, "Make me money." Kind of, they'll be like, "Let me join." They won't even say please or anything. They say, "Let me join," and then they join and they say, "Make me money." Like, it's so dehumanizing at times to stream. I don't think people realize that. It's so dehumanizing. So like, I can see why King Crim might be upset. Like, I can see why he might be like when he's not happy when he's streaming, because people have probably been idiots in his chat as well. Thankfully, this chat's pretty good right now, but there have been times in the past where there have been some absolute annoying people that just they first thing they say is, "Let me join," and then you let them join, and they're like, they'll be, you know, we'll be doing something, and they'll be like, "This is boring. Let's do a heist." I'm like, bro, that's like, chill, but that's what they do. JB, do you say you're everyone in King Crim's Discord as well? Is he going to respond, or is he going to ignore him? JB, why is Kuzo not responding to your message? Damn, goddamn, bloody hell, he's lost. God, he's got a little bit of rendering lag on that. That's a bit crazy. You always say your King Crim look like Big Pun Good Man. I love the yap part of the streams. I don't know, I just really enjoy yapping around about random stuff. I won't go on much longer though. I just wanted to hit the 4 hour and 30 mark, and I'm happy now. Well, I will be in about a minute. Anyway, let me start saying what I'll be doing tomorrow then. So I will be on tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yes, I don't know why that took me a long time to figure out. Tomorrow's Saturday, I will be on. It will probably be... Wait, is Fortnite available? You know how they do the event and all that? Is it like... When does it come back on? Is it going to be available tomorrow, or is it like the day after or something? Or has the event already happened? I can't remember a Fortnite because I've not been to any of the events, but is Fortnite available tomorrow to play? Because if it's available tomorrow, I want to play. But if it's not available tomorrow, then I guess it'll probably be back in GTA again, which is fine. But I want to play. I do want to get into chapter 7. But if it's downtime, then it is what it is, you know. Yeah. So if it is downtime, fine. Maybe 11 p.m. Ah, that's long, man. Maybe I'll see what I'll see. Maybe I'll keep my eye on it. Maybe we could do a bit of both. But yeah, I'll probably do GTA then as well. I'll do some more grind. I do want to make more money, so it kind of works out. If not, I'll do Fortnite on Sunday anyway. So yeah, Sunday I'll be streaming as well, and I'll do Fortnite on Sunday if I can't do it tomorrow. So that's the weekend pretty much. It'll be Fortnite, or if not Fortnite, GTA. Yeah, that's the plan. And then the next guaranteed GTA stream will be probably sometime next week, probably Wednesday. Help me with money to get the cop car. You see how you see what I mentioned literally 5 minutes ago, where the Dons say, "Help me make money." Where's the please? Where's the thank you? Just make me money. JB, you know for a fact that if I'm helping you, I'm going to be doing all the work. You already know this, bro. It's not really helping. It's more like do it for me, bro. Now he says please. Maybe, bro. I might help you with a few. But yeah, so I'll be playing GTA probably tomorrow then as well. And then sometime next week as well. I don't know when, but at some point. I do want to get back on Peak at some point, but I won't do that until Rebecca's on. And yeah, so it'll be one of those two games. But when Rebecca's next on, and I'm not doing GTA, I want to do Peak. I really want to do Peak again. I also really want to do Metal Gear, but I don't know when that will be. And I also want to play Holdfast at some point. That Napoleonic War era game. I think that's quite fun actually. All dressing, all like going around as redcoats and Napoleonic Napoleon soldiers fighting each other. That could be fun. And I think they're adding like a sea mode as well, like a naval ship mode, which I think could be quite fun. So I would love to play that. I know XQC plays it sometimes. It looks really fun. I want to do that. I want to just expand my horizons a bit. But we'll see. And yeah, I'll be posting on the Discord probably tomorrow. I'll be finally posting the first draft of what the tournaments, the race tournaments we'll be doing on GTA will look like. And so I'd like some feedback on that for anyone who wants to be involved in these race tournaments in the future. Please give feedback on that. That will help me a lot, and then I can finish them up and then get the full version out, and we can actually start planning them and actually start planning the tournaments. That'll be fun. AF, is he still liking stuff on Twitter with OnlyFans girls and stuff? I'll never forget that time when he retweeted full on porn, and it came up on my Twitter. Yeah, good times. That's what I get for following JB. Yeah, good times. You can't see likes on Twitter anymore. Wait. Is AF lying then? Is AF lying? Oh, AF. Oh, this Don, man, he always lies. He always lies. AF, bro, I'm disappointed, you know. I'm very disappointed in you. All right. Let me yep, that's it then, I guess. All right, so I've said what I said. Keep an eye on Discord for the tournament stuff if you're interested. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier. I can't guarantee it because you know what happens. Life is a bit crazy at times, but I'll try to be on a little bit earlier again tomorrow. I'd like to be on, you know, maybe 9-ish would be nice. And we'll crack on with some stuff. And then maybe a Fortnite ends up working, maybe I'll switch to Fortnite. In the meantime, have a good one, everyone. Thanks again for stopping by. Take care, God bless, all that good stuff. Appreciate it, and yeah, have a good one. Bye. Don't mind the fact that my voice just cracked then. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Bye.